KSAMC corruption
One
scandal.
upca.
Before we take questions from the media, I believe the Member of Parliament for West Rural St. Andrew, Juliet Cuthbert Flynn, has a few questions of her own concerning this KNP KSAMC corruption scandal. MP Cuthbert Flynn, over to you.
Thank you so much, Senator Abcock Assembly. Good morning, members of the media and those listening on the social media platform. And as stated by Senator, I have a few questions regarding the constituency of which I represent St. Andrew West Rural. My presence this morning is to ask a few direct questions of Mayor Swaby, the PMP General Secretary Dayton Campbell, and the PMP President Mark Golding. And number one is stated, are you aware of a contractual arrangement between the KSAMC and a PMP political operative in my constituency that I represent of St. Andrew West Rural? Number two, are they aware that under the arrangement, checks are disbursed and monies paid by the KSAMC on a monthly basis to the PMP political operative? And number three, are they aware that the political operative that's operating in West Rural St. Andrew has been encashing the checks and passing the proceeds on to another PNP operative in West Rural St. Andrew? I insist that the PMP President, the PMP General Secretary, and Mayor Swaby tell the country whether they are aware of this arrangement and explain why the payments are being made. Thank you.
Thank you, MP. Well, in light of the foregoing, a number of issues have emerged, including the pattern that the KCMC has been distributing resources and access to work in a partisan, unfair, and vulgar political manner. And the Jamaica Labour Party has this morning asserted that we find the response of the PNP President Mark Golding, who suggested that the scandal is much ado about nothing, as contemptuous of the people of Jamaica, and quite frankly, arrogant and unacceptable. And the Jamaica Labour Party has called for the resignation of the chairman of the KCMC, who happens to be the mayor of Kingston, Andrew Swaby, in light of a number of conflicting statements, which quite frankly renders not credible the assertion that the KCMC has been distributing benefits and resources in a fair, non-partisan, and impartial manner. We'll guide questions now from members of the media. I'm going to ask you to identify yourself, the media entity from whence you come, and pose your question. Thank you.
All right, good morning. So based on my position, I can't necessarily stand. Okay, my name is Trisha Gay Kelly from CVM. You mentioned that there are a few people who would have received assistance from the KSAMC, and that was after the KSAMC learned that they were PNP members, right?
Accurate.
Right. So my question is there any instance in which JLP members were turned back, or they learned that they were JLP members and decided they were not going to assist?
Well, what we are aware of is emerging information, conversations between the mayor's administrative staffers and PNP caretakers, where systematically the question was asked of the caretakers whether people who sought assistance are aligned to the PNP before a decision was made to assist. We find this systematic approach as confirmation that the KCMC is approaching the affairs of governance and distribution of resources in a manner that is unacceptable, questionable, and flies in the face of principles of impartiality and fairness, which should govern the use of public funds.
All right, so my follow-up question then is regarding the divisions. Mayor Swaby mentioned that had he been partisan in his distribution, then no JLP divisions would have gotten any of the money Could you clarify or respond to that?
No, that's not an accurate statement by the mayor. Quite frankly, when a division is unoccupied, he is under an obligation to ensure that the resources are fairly and impartially distributed. It's not a matter of His Worship the Mayor of Kingston doing
a favor
to constituencies which were formerly, or divisions which were formerly represented by the Jamaica Labour Party representatives, and there is now a vacancy. So quite frankly, the comments by the mayor suggesting that he should be applauded for what he suggests are acts of fairness, lack credibility. He used the words of the erstwhile PNP caretaker for Central Kingston, Lawrence Rowe.
All right. So before I hand it over, I have one final question. He also mentioned in that statement that the Prime Minister's division as well as Minister Mackenzie's division were also given money. So outside of the unoccupied divisions, could you respond to that aspect of it?
That act is part of the function of the mayor, under the laws which govern local government. Where when there is a vacancy in a division, the mayor assumes the function of caretaker. So this is a situation where Mayor Slaby did a favor to the divisions which were unoccupied in terms of representation at the municipal corporation level. He claims that he carried out his duties and he should be applauded for that. I believe that should be standard practice. What we're calling into question here this morning is emerging evidence where members of the mayor's administrative team are on record as seeking to find out the political persuasion of individuals who are in need of assistance before deciding whether to render such assistance. Such an approach is unacceptable and quite frankly contradicts the mayor's assertion that he's been presiding over a corporation which has been treating with public funds and resources and access to work in a fair and transparent manner. The mayor's explanation, quite frankly, lacks credibility.
All right, and my final question is, if the opposition leader does not respond to your suggestion to have the mayor resign in a satisfactory manner, what are you guys calling for?
Well, first of all, we have highlighted the considerable contempt for the people of Jamaica that was exhibited by opposition leader Mark Golding last Thursday. Yes, we have made certain calls on him this morning, and the truth of the matter is that to the extent that he fails to respond to those calls, I would like to remind him that the people of Jamaica are looking on. The electorate will have a determination to make in the weeks and months ahead, and it cannot be that on the one hand, he is professing to be committed to the principles of good governance and accountability in public office. But whenever instances arise that suggest that his own members, particularly senior officials in the PNP, fall short of the expected standards of probity and good governance, his response is a non-response. It cannot be that the opposition leader presents the hand of Esau but speaks with the voice of Jacob. That is untenable, and we have seen it several times in the past in relation to an unfortunate comment made by the Mandeville Mayor, Donovan Mitchell, where he mentioned that there's nothing wrong with unexplained wealth. Nothing is wrong with unexplained wealth, he said. And we have seen where his embattled General Secretary has been embroiled in this PNP KCMC corruption scandal, and we have seen no action from Mark Golding. So you're either fish or fowl. You must either put up or, of course,
shut up.
Take yourself and step aside.
Chef, about nationwide is just a question. Just a quick.
Siobhan, you know, come through good.
Just a quick question. The doctor regarding the statement that Western to last week suggested that in one instance there were funds that he had privately raised that was dispersed as he saw fit, compared with the initial statement when he suggested that there were no cash disbursements. You find that
We find that statement by Mayor Swaby concerning privately raised funds, that it lacks credibility. And I invite you to observe an emerging pattern. The General Secretary of the PNP was asked by a PNP caretaker about why more monies were sent to other PNP caretakers than sums which were sent to him. And the General Secretary of the PNP said, this is why they, in an obvious reference to the KCMC, sent more funds to other PNP representatives compared to you. It is because by-elections are expected. In other words, Dr. Dayton Campbell asserted that it was a strategic move by the KCMC led by Mayor Swaby in terms of the proportion of funds sent to various PNP representatives. Then audio emerges of Mayor Swaby on December 31, approximately 8 days after that conversation involving Dayton Campbell and the PNP caretaker, boasting about how he strategically distributed funds in order to shore up the PNP's chances of winning Central Kingston. There appears to be an emerging pattern of strategic, put it at its minimum, unacceptable, and lack of partiality concerning the use of resources by the KCMC. We find highly questionable and lacking in credibility the mayor's suggestion that the monies referred to were not public funds. And therefore we call for his resignation this morning because we are not confident in his ability to govern the affairs of the KCMC in a fair and impartial manner.
Okay, no worries. So for you, Senator Morgan, you indicated that a member of the administrative staff of the mayor's administrative staff sought to find out the political affiliation of persons who came for services. Can you speak to these specific services that these persons were seeking to access? That's one. And then two, can you date the communication that you say that you're in possession of? Can you give us an indication of what time frame we're talking about? And also, can you indicate how that communication came into your possession? That's 3 questions. And then for MP, I just ask them and then you can respond. Can you give us some more details about those full contractual arrangements that you spoke to? Whether or not we're talking about elected officials, what is the contract for? If you could just share a little bit more information about the particular contract that you referenced, I would appreciate it. Thanks very much.
So just to be clear, Laverne, and thank you for the questions you have posed. The gravamen of our angst, and indeed it should be the angst of Jamaicans generally, we should all find it disturbing that there is even a hint of consideration for people's political affiliation when determining access to benefits. In this instant case, it was essentially the undertaking of works that were involved, because what we had before us was a scenario in which names were advanced for consideration, and there was an apparent screening, a vulgar partisan screening of these names to essentially have persons be satisfied that the names being advanced are in fact persons who are PNP supporters as opposed to being JP supporters. And as far as we in the Jamaica Labour Party are concerned, when we're dealing with and presiding over the expenditure of public funds, the distribution of the resources and the expending of public funds should have no regard to people's political affiliation And it is for this reason why whenever the government of Jamaica comes to the parliament with any announcement of any allocation of resources for intervention on the part of elected officials, the support that is allocated, the support that is extended is across the board. GLP members of parliament and PNP members of parliament benefit from the same allocation. There's no regard to political affiliation.
And to answer your question a bit further, Laverne, and I'll speak slowly that you're able to make notes if you fancy. The conversation we referred to, October 30, 2024, at 11:24 in the morning, the senior administrative staff at the KCMC, who works on behalf of the Mayor of Kingston, His Worship Andrew Swaby, inquired about the names of several people who had applied for work at the Victoria Palace, 14 to 18 Victoria Avenue, the beautification of apartments project. And the administrative staff of His Worship the Mayor inquired of the PNP caretaker whether these individuals who sought assistance and work, paid work from the KCMC, whether they are PNP or GLP supporters, and intimated that the PNP caretaker should make sure that they are supporters of the PNP. We find this approach to the allocation of work and or benefits by the KCMC be scandalous, inappropriate, and they contradict the claim by His Worship the Mayor that the KCMC under his stewardship has been taking a fair and impartial approach to the use of public funds at the People's Corporation. At 11:24 in the morning.
Black King, unmute and mute your mic over because we are hearing your background.
So how me not hear it?
Me are hear it though. We are hear it.
What Casco there? Casco, you know, she say Lawrence run everything.
We have seen
And so do
some conversation.
You know, she say.
And like a good journalist would.
Lawrence will put out some better.
No.
I know you would appreciate that, Liver. I haven't seen you in these parts for a while, but we appreciate your presence.
No, she say them ask for date.
Thank you, but again, as you heard, Senator stated,
And then get
that
it. Them give them a date and time.
I think we're heard in the public domain regarding this same contractual arrangement in the same voice clip and also via text. And it is concerning to me regarding this possible arrangement happening in West Royal St. Andrew. In 2007, and as a representative, I want to make sure going into a political year, we're campaigning now, pretty much soft campaigning or campaigning nevertheless, that in 2007, an unfortunate incident took place in West Royal in the Brandon Hill division where the then Prime Minister was campaigning and gunshots were fired at the convoy. I want to make sure since that time, nothing has really happened. West Royal has been very quiet during the political season of 2016 and also the political season of 2020. I want to make sure as a representative, because persons are nervous about these voice notes coming out, these things that we're hearing in the media regarding the possibility of funds and arrangements of monies being transferred in West Royal St. Andrew. And so as a representative and a caring representative, I want to make sure that these questions that I asked this morning, that they are answered.
That's Juliet Cuthbert constituency, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a more general question rather than one specific to the KSAMC.
Mr. Bowling, as in Mark Bowling, has suggested that the government is to an extent responsible for what has happened at SSL and the inability for sprint legend Usain Bolt to be reimbursed his money. How does the GLP respond to that issue raised by the PNP president?
Well, Siobhan, I had anticipated that question being asked, and the
Me
answer
too.
is at a later date, the Jamaica Labour Party will issue a statement concerning the attempt by Mark Bowling to seek political clout in a situation that concerns the very unfortunate circumstance which touch and concern investment of one of Jamaica's finest sons. I promise you, we will issue a statement in the coming days about the vulgar and inappropriate comments made by Mark Bowling about the unfortunate situation concerning the investment of the great and iconic Jamaica. That's the extent of our comment this morning. Very much, ladies and gentlemen of the media and all who attended upon this media conference of the Jamaica Labour Party. We thank you for your support. Thank you for your patience.
So TVJ, nobody go.
Better, them can't go there so because they know, say, if they go there so, them not going to ask no credible question.
We don't need TVJ, so.
We don't need TVJ there.
We're drunk with them, we expect you. Go like that feet in a TVJ. Go up to your better.
No, me say they never want, they not no question to ask.
So better, where you say, Lawrence Road, give them the data, everything.
You know, sister, them in a receipt and everything. You know, sister, them a ask about data and whatever. And
Right.
You know, sister, them could have drop and you say whatever not data 10, whatever not time.
And then get date.
But no see
That
what
time.
Better, because when they come out of the truck, me never hear what question Juliet Cuthbert asks.
Juliet say. Remember Juliet didn't say some
Money, all
contract something like
Yeah,
one
but up in our place, yes.
money, check a cash and money, I go back out in the community, basically to the people, them. So basically she say KSMC a fund the done up there, so.
I went into the woman, man, God a Webley, man, she a do it. Old father. They might buy voter, they might do and spend money up there.
So we, the public, want to know how we money are spent up there, right?
They might do it for political gig and they want to vote cash can with see how much I buy, which I do. They start the corruption of the money.
Kathy.
Yeah, and the money I come from out of the same council.
Yes. Oh, we can't go there. Casco, come up, my man. We can't go there. Uno attack. Well done. Baby. Then Casco your box there. You want to talk? Bring up Casco. Somebody bring up Casco.
Tell her to send the request.
Send a request, Casco.
I think Casco topic this, you know.
Yeah, I bet I'll bar for our dear man. I shall cast a bar.
Casco can figure it out. Casco, I figure it out. Casco good at analyzing.
Well, no, I'm analyzing now.
Remember, say she a part of NIA, you know. So she know the thing then.
Casco.
If nobody not fit telling nothing. Yes.
You know, sister Lawrence 9 and long talking, you know. Lawrence just a drop everything.
Hold
You know, see Belmont Road have all the receipt.
At that, yes, sir.
You know, see Belmont Road have all the receipt.
All time, you know. Date and time, you know.
Yes. 11.
Remember say when them have them too, you know. Cliff have them too, you know. Cliff and Nationwide have them too.
Go on, Miss Chin. Me can't give a box in a Miss Chin. Just me take down Dutty Maria.
I just, what me want to see is for them continue pressuring them. You understand? Because remember, say,
Darling, you can't get the honey bunny.
Miss Chin,
because
no on your
remember,
box. Nastiness.
hold on, guys. Remember saying, we not have nobody on our side, and we alone. So we have to continue pressure until Jamaican society can say, yes, pressure, we are with you, pressuring.
We now start pressure them like pressure cooker. Big up my team, guys.
Yes,
That was good team. Big up the G team.
Yes, G team.
G team. What is that? Tina, why you behaving like that?
One big T.
Get rid of.
That's on the road, guys, but you may soon on me to come big one up.
Yeah, man.
But
I test the broadcast, I test out, and I try to see what the source of the information, Journalists.
Like you expect them to release that.
Yeah.
But I was here a while ago still. Me agree with your Petal, me agree with your Casco. It come like say, we have some information when nobody else not have.
Yeah, man, we have it.
Yeah, man, we have some information. But me tell you this from day one,
Hold on, nationwide news, Petal. News.
Nationwide.
Play news.
Look what you're confused, I say.
I come. Me get on also, me cue it up and through. Me another day, me I try turn it up.
Petal, news, Petal.
Are brought to you by AnyBet, your best bet.
It's credible and factual. The World at Noon on a Nationwide 90 FM.
A very good afternoon to you. I'm Tona Thomas, coming up in the Nationwide World at noon for this afternoon, Monday, February 17, 2025. Latest nationwide Blue Dot poll powered by Toto Tools reveal more Jamaicans support the governing JLP than the opposition PNP. And public commentators say the PNP appears to be beating the JLP at the political messaging game. Opposition leader Mark Golding says the PNP administration will stop at nothing to uncover the truth behind the SSL fraud.
When we form government, no stone will be left unturned to chase down that money for Mr. Bolt and the others. No stone will be left unturned.
UTEC students reportedly feel safer than their counterparts at the University of the West Indies. In regional news, St. Vincent and the Grenadines opposition demands answers over Vybz Kartel's private jet claim. In international news, Russian and American officials set to hold talks on ending the Ukraine war without Kyiv. And in sports, Reggae Girls captain Khadija Bunny Shaw left out of international friendlies against Peru. The details after the break.
The News at Noon teasers were brought to you by AnyBet, your best bet.
Nationwide 90 FM, continuing the tradition of fair, fearless, and factual reporting.
The Midday News is brought to you by Total Tools. Every tool, every trade.
Now to the details.
The Nationwide Blue Dot polls, powered by Total Tools. Total Tools, they almost always have it.
More Jamaicans say they identify with the governing Jamaica Labour Party JLP than with the opposition People's National Party PNP. That's according to the latest nationwide Blue Dot polls powered by Toto Tools. The finding has raised questions about the long-held and often repeated belief that Jamaica is PNP country. More in this report from George Davis.
Following the PNP's long-running government from February 1989 to September 2007, the view had solidified that Jamaica was indeed PNP country. The JLP was barely able to wrest power from the PNP in the elections of 2007 and 2016. On neither occasion was the winning margin more than 2 seats for the Labourites. That shifted dramatically in 2020 when the governing party trounced the PNP 49-14. It was the JLP's biggest majority in the parliament since October 1980. And there are signs that the 2020 landslide may have some staying power. When the Blue Dot pollsters asked 1,500 registered voters which party they supported or identified with, 35% chose the JLP. That was 10 percentage points higher than the 25% who chose the PNP. Note, the JLP dominates the PNP in support from women, where 37% support the governing party and 23% the opposition party. That's a 14 percentage point advantage. Men were also more likely to support the JLP, albeit by a much smaller margin of 3 percentage points, 31%, 28%. But perhaps the biggest cause for concern for the PNP is to be found in the fact that across all age groups, the JLP is dominant. The governing party's biggest advantage was among voters 18 to 24 years, where they lead the PNP by more than 15 percentage points. The older the voter, the better the PNP fares. But the JLP still holds marginal leads among voters 45 to 54 years, where they lead by 6 percentage points, 55 to 64 years, where they lead by 4 percentage points, and voters over 65, where the governing party leads by 3 percentage points. The data suggests the PNP has seriously slipped in support among what was once considered its key voting base of older voters. But the leadership of both political parties should take little comfort in these numbers, as a significant number of Jamaicans, 40%, say they support neither of the big two. That high level of neutrality is most pronounced among voters 18 to 24 years old, where a clear majority, 54%, say they support neither the JLP nor the PNP. Voters over 65 years old are at least apathetic, with 27% indicating they do not support either party. Men were also marginally more neutral than women, with 41% of them saying they support neither party, compared to the 40% of women who said the same. The nationwide Blue Dot poll was conducted between January 21 and February 1. It has a margin of error of plus or minus 2.5%. George Davis for Nationwide News.
The Nationwide Blue Dot polls, powered by Total Tools. Total Tools, they almost always have it.
Public commentator Jermaine says Jamaica is heading in the wrong direction under the Holness administration might be a manifestation of strong messaging from the PNP. He was reacting to the latest nationwide Blue Dot polls powered by Total Tools, which also says 32% of voters believe the country is headed in the right direction. 26% were not sure.
I think that this is a manifestation of a reality and a perception combined. It is the reality that people are feeling a sense of disquietude and just disaffection with whatever is happening in their life, and there is as well the perception promulgated largely by the aggressive messaging of the People's National Party that things are bad, that the administration is doing a sloppy job to administer the affairs of the country.
Barrett says there's a need for stronger amplification of the government's message.
You need to see even more an immediate strong response to the characterization of the opposition that would feed into the belief of Jamaicans that crime is a prevalent concern and corruption remains a major concern as well, bedeviling this administration. I think you need an amplification. I think you need also a positioning of the messaging in all platforms.
Jermaine Barrett, a public commentator, speaking on Nationwide this morning on Monday. Meanwhile, veteran journalist and former Deputy Speaker of the House, Lloyd B. Smith, says that the poll findings reflect a disconnect between the government and the population about the progress being made in the country.
This should be a wake-up call for the Holness administration, because the narrative coming from the governing party, when juxtaposed against what the polls are saying, would suggest that there is a serious disconnect between the government and the populace. We have been listening and reading in recent times, for example, that murders are down and there are more people employed, and the macroeconomic data suggests that we are on the right track. Yet when you begin to put through all of that and come down to the nitty-gritty, the fact is that we have a very unhappy nation.
Lloyd B. Smith, a veteran journalist and former Deputy Speaker of the House, speaking on Nationwide this morning on Monday. Opposition leader Mark Golding says the PNP administration will stop at nothing to uncover the truth behind the fraud at Stocks and Securities Limited, SSL. Sprint legend Usain Bolt is among several Jamaicans who were fleeced of millions of dollars through SSL. Speaking at a PNP candidate presentation meeting in West Central St. Andrew on Sunday, Golding criticized the government for not treating the matter with the requisite urgency.
It pains my heart when I see what this government is doing to the great sprinting legend Usain Bolt. It is a disgrace. The man his money for his retirement, and there was a massive fraud.
You see why we're not in an argument about
Minister of Finance. When the report come to his office about the problems, he put the report in a cupboard and forget about it. Andrew Holness had money in there, and Andrew Holness take out the money before the thing collapse and leave Bolt and others to suffer.
Suck your mother, batty boy.
What can go so?
Mark Golding says that the Holness administration must publish the relevant reports done by forensic auditors looking into the SSL matter.
Well, I'm here to tell you that when we form government, no stone will be left unturned to chase down that money for Mr. Bolt and the others.
Batty boy, now I'm no government boy, a batty boy.
Lackadaisical approach, dragging the thing out. We can't get any information. We want the reports. We want the Crow reports to see what has happened. And there must be a commission of inquiry into the regulatory failures that would allow an institution like that, licensed to deal in securities and manage people's money, to have been operating for years, carrying out such massive fraud.
And a dirty PNP and a food administration to that drunk crowd.
We are going to get to the bottom of it.
Mark Golding, opposition leader. PNP General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell says there's no need to congratulate the Holness administration for the ongoing program of road repairs across the island. He was speaking at a PNP candidate presentation meeting in West Central St. Andrew on Sunday.
This government wants you to applaud them for doing the bare minimum. How is it that man come out and want you applaud them for patch your road? That is the duty of the government. And you left the road bad for 9 years and make it mash up. Now you come and patch the road and want people to applaud you. We don't applaud you for that because you cut out the road maintenance fund and make the road and mash up. So in the first place, we're tired of this Labour right government.
Dr. Campbell also criticized the government for what he described as the misallocation of funds under the Spark program.
They come out and they tell you that every constituency is going to get...
Yo, I like you hear this, you know. I get a part of the news here, you know. I hear them pussy.
Approve the road before them do the estimates. And now that they have done the estimates, they realize that two of the road take up the money we are allocated to our constituency. So no constituency now go get the 10 road. We're tired of the incompetent, lying, wicked, and caring government.
Dr. Dayton Campbell, PNP General Secretary. Meanwhile, the PNP General Secretary has accused the members of the governing GLP of attempting to curtail free speech.
Whenever you talk, they want to shut you up. And it don't matter who you are, they want to shut you up same way. Imagine Bruce Golding come out and talk and everyone want him and cuss him like dog. Usain Bolt come out and talk and Venetia Phillips and chop down him throat. It's like you can't say nothing. And then when we talk, the Prime Minister is saying that we're bad mind. The politicians work for the people. How can your boss have a question about how you conducted your duty and your answer is that your boss is bad mind. And you will let nobody no bad mind you. Nobody no grudge you for not what you have because you can't explain what
You look at two-tongue girl now, so like a look at batty boy.
Trace
Girl that you know.
batty boy. Trace batty boy. Trace.
Criticizing him in the public are not on his level. He says he will take legal action against those who speak out of turn.
They certainly can't bully me because me not afraid of them, no place, no day, nowhere. And anywhere I go and talk what I feel to talk. I go down Yuatan and I tell them, say, Bunty no clash with Tanto Black, so Akia can't call me name, you know. The man them get vexed and call a press conference and call me name about 50 times. Then if Bunty no clash with Tanto Black, I think they respond to the time soldiers.
Remember say, pussy.
Them look at dibby, they won't want to say, no matter with that, coming on the
yeah,
Mr. Jamaican politics gone to the shit house with them.
The shit house. Portia, Trace. Portia, Trace. Portia, Trace. Portia
2.0.
Wait, remember now. Hold on. No, we match at half him out. Hold on.
Tell him I trusted. You're the man that Trace and I'm going to him have two tongue like me and Petal and
Hold on. Remember, small and chop down big she can chat. And David lick down Goliath. Remember that all idiot that.
Mr.
Why you don't want to news, Bridget?
Me want to hear it, and I alone and
Desperation.
I don't hear that, man. We don't want to hear that, brother. I mean, my money, I get money.
You don't want to hear.
You're the man that elaboration.
Desperation. Remember when Portia come out as in a drama tongue? That's all the man left to say.
Worse than Portia.
I'm pushing worse than Portia because Portia is a woman.
What the news done with that?
Darby says some UTEC students are also concerned with the issue of the arrest.
Mute, guys.
We don't miss Portia.
Mute, Marcy and Tina.
Senior advisory, and we shared it with our students so they can feel more assured that the unit build and the administration are taking the matter seriously.
Rick Darby, president of the UTEC Students Union. In regional and international news now, regional news in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the opposition New Democratic Party, NDP, is demanding answers from the Ralph Gonsalves administration over Jamaican entertainer Vybz Kartel's visit to the country last year. According to Vincentian media, Kartel said on a local podcast that Prime Minister Gonsalves had sent for him. He then said private jet and everything, suggesting that Gonsalves paid for the jet. But in a video on social media on Sunday, Kartel attempted to clarify the comments. He said while he was invited by Gonsalves, he paid for his own jet. The NDP says it's demanding full disclosure from the government. Kartel's visit was in August 2024, following his release from prison. At the time, he said it was primarily for medical reasons to receive treatment for Graves' disease. International, senior American and Russian officials, including the country's top diplomats, are set to hold talks on improving their ties and negotiating an end to the war in Ukraine. It would be the most significant meeting between the sides since Moscow's full-scale invasion of its neighbor nearly 3 years ago. The talks, scheduled for Tuesday in Saudi Arabia, mark another pivotal step by the Trump administration to reverse U.S. policy on isolating Russia. They are also meant to pave the way for a meeting between U.S. President Donald Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin. The recent U.S. diplomatic blitz on the war has sent Kyiv and key allies scrambling to ensure a seat at the table amid concerns that Washington and Moscow could press ahead with a deal that won't be favorable to them. France also called an emergency meeting of EU countries and the UK on Monday to decide how to respond. And that's it for the news at 12. Up next, sports.
How's that, man?
Then guys,
Bumbo.
so how come Peyton so contradictory? He might talk about people want muzzle people and this and that, and he might threaten say if anybody calling name, he might go carry them up 11 step. That make any sense what I say? No, sir. Just like
Somebody need to shut Dayton. Somebody need to shut up Dayton Campbell. Him too loud.
How come him can't call Lawrence name? How come him not can't call Lawrence?
No.
Him need a straight in his mouth, lick out some and teeth. Them him too loud and vulgar.
No, Lawrence, I deal with him call Lawrence rinse out his name and you don't even hear make reference to Lawrence Road. Who never hear call Lawrence Road name yet?
You know, hearing say over 30 times and calling name in a press conference. Eh? So how now?
Trudy,
you have time to chat about that and you can talk about the man who actually carried on your character.
Judy, behave yourself. That's a man you're talking about there.
Hi.
Which part of man? Is that Matty boy that?
Him and a man.
Matty boy that man. A girl that.
Him and a man.
What a disgrace.
Plans, something wrong with your plans.
Him and a man.
What a disgrace.
The man a man, but the man a hack like a woman.
This is what I keep saying. That can I say something? This is what I keep saying about the JLP. We are slow to react to things. All right. Now, Mark Golden came out and talk about the we might go find USAID money at all costs when he come in a power. Who was Mark Golden during FinSAC? Where are we now, the young arms of Jamaica, whoever, to come out and have a video and link Mark Golden to FinSAC to say, how come you never find FinSAC money? How come?
Marcia, just...
But Marcia, how am I going to find FinSAC? How am I going to find FinSAC money when him receive?
Plan. You need me to talk. Marcia.
But me not talk before you.
Have confidence in a APCA because I know say you see APCA are Marlon, them are gonna sit down and them are gonna craft them response. You see what I'm saying? Pretty soon.
But listen to what exactly? But listen to what.
Remember APCA address it. Remember APCA address Peter Butler I said it already about FinSAC, you know. So
No,
just
but
hold on, baby. Because I know say what them are gonna do, them are gonna go for their receipts. And them have to go for them date card. When them are going to do them comprehensive analysis of this and put their report together.
Yeah, but Petal. I keep saying,
Miss Chin.
Anti-Petak.
Well, Miss Chin gone in a ghost mode. You there?
Miss Chin, what go on?
When we attack, man, no just come and I just cut off the conversation.
Well, Marcia, never jump
I'm Marcia so miserable like.
Well, Marcia, 5 somebody down there want come up. Rockstone labor right, all down there. So me I go jump out of the box and give somebody my back. So who me want to Miss Chin there? We have to get the people at all.
Dimi not attack. What Dimi there?
Me I go jump out of the box and give somebody my box as well.
Move for your son, man, Blackie.
All right. Never jump out of the box. Come on, you can't let somebody your box when they don't talk. Never jump out and let somebody my box.
Notice.
Oh, Lord, no better bring up that Dimi right now. Bring up that now, please. Please, bring up that Dimi. No, bring up that Dimi.
More answer something, you know. You see me? When you was like, I'm mad, I just you never know, me never sure.
Can we finish then?
Dimi, anybody kick you out Dimi, kick them out back.
No.
Bring up back Dimi, no.
Oh wow, you're afraid of Dimi?
No, he got kicked out by him attack and he get kicked on plan.
Okay. Chicks never attack and then take him out.
Okay. He wasn't talking and I said, what go on with Dimi? And he opened his mic and started talking and he said,
Chin, let me back Chin.
Yo, I'm coming out of this car. Pay bad on me one customer. I'm coming out of that.
Yeah, go cool down and come back, Romans.
No, man, you want me jump out. No, I don't want chat, man. It's all right.
No, I don't want talk. But you say you want cuss bad one, I don't want you cuss no bad one.
I have a quick question. I can't stay too long. Does anybody get the feeling by the time election come around Mark Golden is not going to run, going to contest the election.
I don't care about Mark Golden right now. Open this.
No, you not hear the question that me asking, sweetheart. Listen to the question that me asking.
Yeah.
So I'm asking a question. So the question
Yes,
is,
open
does
discussion.
anybody
Yes, very
here-
much so. Yes.
Does anybody here have a feeling that by the time election come around, they are not going to contest the election?
No, he's going to contest.
A long time. If you
Until
listen
it's
to it, a long time I say that.
I just want to hear everybody's opinion on it.
I've been saying that for weeks.
No, that's not practical. That's not practical. They have been calling for election long time. They are going to get the election, so there's no merit for them not to contest the election. I don't see that happen.
Okay, then good. Anybody else?
No, he's relentless and he
They are going to play an election, but he's not going to be a part of it. But I feel so.
You see that man then not believe him answerable to nobody, and him go do what him want. Him go well contest it.
Okay.
If you're thinking, hold on a second. If you're thinking far ahead and thinking differently, they might not contest the election, because when problem come down on so much of them are going to try to paint the Labour Party bad. They say it's a witch hunt, feel like I attack all of them and I try to put all of them through the legal process. And see that them are going to sit out the election and try to create some form of little distraction or some little.
No, but that's not a good reason to, because a contest of a general election, barring of any
Good afternoon.
sickness, of any pandemic, is going to be hotly contested. So to just come up with that, I don't think that's a good. If they find something wrong with the voters list now, they might have a content there, but I don't see them pulling out of election based on the fact that the election is hotly contested.
All right, quick question. One question, no, I'm gone. Based on what you just said, Carl, can there be anything that come up against them, right, that cause them not to?
Wait, just wait.
Well,
all right, then. Well, gone. All right, well, gone. All right, well, gone then. We talk about it later.
Open discussion. Open discussion. You want to hear my answer? Petal, I think he's going to contest election. Mark Wolin feel like he's entitled.
Yes.
He feel like he has the title to Jamaica for Jamaica. He's going to contest it. He feel entitled. Look what the man do at the Signal run yesterday. You ever seen Andrew bring any political thing into the Signal run? This first time the man come to the Signal run. Look what the man did.
But Rockstone, I wonder who is advising Mark Gordon. I wonder if they really think that they have a chance when they behave in such a manner. I wonder if they really think they have a chance.
Look how the man orange up the Sigma run, and when them and pumping fist, the man got to the breakfast thing there that they do every January, and the man bring politics into it. What is wrong with this man?
Who advise him? Nobody never thinks if you look at him and say this now go look good. This are like, can you imagine if them did that go them bad? Because them something there you have put people to start campaign and you go put it because some disgruntled labor rights now then get angry and then start fuss and fighting. And she said the Sigma thing could have turned into chaos. This turned into chaos. And the political
because thank God for the type of politics that we are practicing now. Because if it's one time, it would end well. It would not end well.
Yes, that's true. That's true. But what I want to say to you guys, I'm going to jump out very, very quick, because everybody, and I said it on Black King Live this morning, I was on earlier, and I was saying to him that people are talking about the initial poll results that came out, but people are not really scrutinizing the numbers from where it was the last time the Blue Dot poll was conducted, right? The last time the Blue Dot poll was conducted, right? 27% of the respondents say that the country is going into the right direction, right? Now it is 32%. So that's an increase, right? And secondly, the last time around, it was 47% of the electorate saying that the country is going into the wrong direction. It is down now to 42%. And I'm saying it on Black Live this morning that I sense a shift from before the poll come out. I sense a shift towards the Labour Party based on what took place prior to the conference last year. I've been saying it. And now when you listen to the 12 o'clock news, and I was telling people calm down, because this poll result is going to show some positive finding for the Labour Party. Now the last poll that was done, Blue Dot poll, the margin between the two parties, I think it was about 3%. It was not out of the margin of error. Now it is 10%. You know what that signifies? That signifies if the election should be called today, it will be a landslide again for the Labour Party. I watch the poll. Every numbers going forward, the Labour Party is going to be in the positive column. Watch it. That's my input.
What does the PNP have to say now?
Carl, also Carl. The last time, the amount of people who believe that the JLP was the better government to lead. What's that result? What was it then, and it's now? What is it now? I think we're doing.
The last time it wasn't much. It wasn't much. It was neck and neck. Last time it was neck and neck. So neck and neck. So that's why I'm saying more people now are making up their minds, and that's the reason why we didn't perform that well in the local government election, because the ground wasn't galvanized. We start campaign long. Now, very, very short. We did a campaign a long sustained period before the Parish Council election as to what the People's National Party was doing.
Right.
So people were saying that, we're not interested. We're not interested in having a third term, So now that the party is starting a soft campaign, we are galvanizing the base, galvanizing the youths, because the youths is important.
And also the age group. You hear what them are saying now?
Yes, I was going to that now. All age group, the Labour Party is leading in all age groups. So, and that is why I'm saying to you, last year, right? Every 2 months, the National Party put out a poll. Every 2 months. Please mute. They don't put the poll from January. And it's not that they don't do a poll, They do a poll, but the result is not in their favor.
Exactly.
And that's why they don't, and because the poll that they showed last week was an internet-generated poll, because there was a leak of the Labour Party poll showing the Labour Party leading by 6%. So they leak a poll, they make up something to say that no, it's not so, because their poll is saying that they are leading by 12%. Now we have a real poll. We have a real poll now that's showing us real results, right? So I know and I sense that the Labour Party has gotten back this ground. And we are going to win this election convincingly.
Yep.
Did you see the young people's conference in Tivoli? Did you see it in Westmoreland last night?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I never watched Westmoreland last night, but guys, listen.
Wow, it was lit.
Apparently there's lots of people down trying to come up. So when you finish,
all right, take me down.
No, you didn't talk it. Anybody who finish,
all right,
let me know.
I can't leave because I make my point.
If we can ask that question.
Thanks, Carl, and come back here.
Yes, man, definitely.
Good afternoon, people.
Hold on. Aldane. Mito, Aldane was up before you. Let us hear what Aldane is saying. Aldane, open up your mic.
Let me talk.
1, 2, 3, Aldane. Come on. If you not come up, we're gonna take you down.
Yeah. Let Mito then. Mito go.
Yeah, guys. You ever hear say rain never fall in Jamaica for 2 years? We never hear about it yet. You guys ever hear about that yet?
Mito. Come with something political.
No, me just ask. You guys ever hear say rain never fall that 2 years?
Never.
We live in a tropical country.
It's some PNP thing. Me to go and hear that foolishness in a petal.
Not even 3 months go without rain.
And what happened?
No, I did idiot Dr. Cole tell the people in one live I say, yo, rain drought for 2 years. For 2 years.
What is wrong with you, Mita?
No. Why is this even something for talk about?
Jesus Christ.
Why? What we should be talking about is the fact that they can have the audacity to come and say that we're in government for 9 years and we just start fixing road. Road started fixing from when? We paused fixing road in 2020 because there was a shortage of certain materials that were needed. Shortly after that, we had COVID to deal with. We cannot focus on nothing else when we have a epidemic, a pandemic, right? After the pandemic, what happened? A lot of rains, pure rain, left, right, center.
Casco, can I interject?
Every day.
So, Casco, was it their part to fix the road when they were in government? Wasn't it their priorities?
Before we even go to road, guys, honestly to God, isn't this disgraceful and distasteful to see the opposition side? To see the opposition. We're talking about the opposition side, you know. That those set of people, whether we like it or not, they can form government. And now we have the general secretary, the CEO of this organization, acting as if he's a big girl.
You've arrived at your destination.
How does it make sense?
Mario is selling. He's selling quick sale and small profit. Mario is in the marketplace.
Mario, talk it like it is, no?
This
man says like him some big dirty stinking girl.
Morning, guys. No, I have to champion these things, and I'm not saying that the poor
like serious marketplace, Mario. It's something like it's in the market.
Good morning, guys.
Mario, wait, Judy. On a serious note, are them the people that want to come represent the country?
This is exactly where I'm heading.
On a serious note, I want to raise something this morning.
I wonder if I want man or if I want woman a trace a while ago, because that could never be a man a trace.
Quickly talk and come down and give somebody else a chance. I want you guys to listen to me keenly, because this was something that we discovered on Sunday, that this man did not get to speak in Parliament because it was so orchestrated. Here's what he wants to run with, and he wants us to be confused with this narrative. He never get to speak in Parliament because that was what he wanted to happen. He wanted to walk out before he could get to give his throne speech to tell the nation what he's going to bring to the table, how he's going to beat the Labour Party bad and make them vote for PNP if he come lead. He never do that. Now, them say a wink to a blind horse is swifter than a kick. Usain Bolt money went missing. It never go in a SSL. Them thief him and rob him how him please. And now this man get another narrative. Remember, you know, it was the illicit enrichment before Cartel did get to come perform at the confusion. And that went and died a natural death because Cartel did want to make him money for him concert, and he never want to further politicize it, and that went to a natural death. Now him get fair run with Usain Bolt, and him come out now come talk about Usain Bolt. Two things he wanted to do. He wanted to gain traction with the confusion, and that never happened. Now him wanted to. He has now gotten the chance to use Usain Bolt because Usain Bolt did the podcast and talked about the government not doing anything to help him. So because he's running with those things, this is what now the new narrative is. Notice that Satan Campbell come on the podium, come say the same thing. And notice say him get the opportunity for say it and him repeated it. So this is the new narrative that they are running with. So we need for just start talk about the what he never brought to the forefront, and start talking about the fact that Usain Bolt money was taken and the government has nothing to do with it. Let's smash down that story.
But Judy, he had to have if our Prime Minister knew that the thing was gonna go down, because he said Prime Minister take out his own. Why this man have to mix up the Prime Minister and them nastiness? The Prime Minister predicted that the company was going to go on.
Hello.
Let me try the point.
You say get chopped, and that is the end of the story. Get chopped, and that is the end of the story.
We're not supposed to talk about it.
That is the thing about it. We just get chopped card in there and not saying.
This is what I want to say. Because the argument that they are presenting around this whole SSL makes no sense.
No sense.
You're saying to me the Prime Minister took out his money, and I love what he said, took out his money, right? The Prime Minister took out his money, and shortly after that, SSL collapsed. Is it that he wanted the Prime Minister to say, take out his money and then come and make a public announcement to say, get all the clients of SSL, please to remove your money, it's about to collapse? Is that what he wanted the Prime Minister to do?
Or leaving money in there, making money collapse with it?
Collapse with the rest of people.
No,
And
but
furthermore,
but wait, the Kiosco.
And the Prime Minister
Wait there. Wait, no. You are going to invest your money into a institution, right? You did not make any checks about this institution. Your friend them advise you because of them your best friend and you know everything and he is affiliated with that company. Wait no Petal.
Hold on, me now cut you.
You wanna do your wait no Petal. Wait no, you wanna do your own checks, so just run up, invest your money, and this company has been getting a lot of red flags. So what you expect? A chop then chop him. That is what they do.
What me I say, guys,
because they never do the due diligence and find out no information.
We don't know the truth about nothing about him and his SSL money. And what me I say is this: it is a criminal investigation. And PNP try rope the JLP night, and we need to leave it alone because guess what? At them, Lawrence will come out and issue all the way about the KSMC Dayton and Swaby. Do you guys realize it was the Gleaner who went and looked for us, Usain Bolt, and interview him, and then he get interviewed upon this? What I'm telling you, say, it is a distraction because nobody ever hear from Usain Bolt after Gina get arrested.
There you go. Here comes North Street again.
Right?
To muddy the water some more.
Gene and Pantan get arrested, and the case there before the court. Just because them name call up in a money scandal, the Gleaner went, he caught Bolt and go interview him and stir up the story because guess what? Them want to touch on the heartstrings of Jamaican people. They say after Bolt run, after this.
But then again, Petal. Peter and which name Gina and Pantan, a Fitz Jackson woman.
Me don't know me there, but what me I say. When me
it is alleged that is a woman.
When me
so
say
all the mix up and go on this or no?
What me I say is this. From what me understand, my understanding is that we must not add any fuel to this as labor, right? Them are trying to put we in a it so we talk about it to keep the story alive.
Exactly.
And Petal, I don't cut into your Petal, but we must start bring up those dirty PMP and the late life talking about SSL. We need to stop talking about SSL, Petal, because every time they know what PMP they are talking about SSL.
My understanding.
Let's talk about the walkout in Parliament and the man did not present. Let's talk.
My understanding, guys. My understanding is that we must leave it alone. Let APCA and them come out and address it because you know when they come out, them are gonna come out with them date, then start, then time stamp.
Everything.
Like when they ask them. You see, like when they asked them a while ago, they have date and you know, say after getting date and all the time, 10:20, whatever not, AM. So we must make the right people in a communication come out and do them work because when we come out here and we are speculate and we come out in an argument back and forth with them, we are help strengthen them point because as we say, this drop out a road say them have corruption down at KSMC. Nobody never in no argument about Bolt. Bolt losing money and Gene get charged and Gene get locked up. Gene no get no bail. Gene there over Fort Augustus, although then tell me say Fort Augustus no exist no more, but wherever me I put her Fort Augustus. And Gene get charged for this. Why PNP think to them for go dig up PNP Gleaner, toilet paper Gleaner, go find Bolt when them should have investigate the Lawrence Rowe, Swaby, KSMC, money scandal, Hush money scandal. You notice that everybody about, I'm going nationwide. Right, over Spanish too. I'm going nationwide, I bring it up. Because I'm going nationwide business with investigative journalism. What uno do a propaganda, uno go dig up Bolt. Why them never seek to go dig up this KSMC and put an end to the story then? Since I no corruption down there, prove to we say no corruption now go on down there. Why a Bolt then go look for? Why a Bolt then go the interview on the fix?
Why them never go look for Mr. Willis when Mark Goldie make the pan?
This is not for bongo.
Why them never go look for Mr. Willis when Mark Goldie and Bunting and Omar David make the man on the street and things done and so far?
Nobody
Why them never go look for Mr. Willis?
Nobody no want chat about Finsack.
Why them never go look for
Mr. Shit in a plate politicians.
Why them go look for Bolt? Why they never go look for Mr. Willis? The poor man has suffer. Why Gilda never go look for Mr. Willis? And tell Mark Golding and Peter Bunting and Omar if you give back Mr. Willis him money and him out. Give the man little dignity before him dead.
Them pull a Kern Spence upon the woman. That them do. Them pull a Kern Spence upon her. It's sad.
But she have her mouth in a true dealing. Me nah take no fall for nobody. She must talk. She must talk no matter what. It can't be that bad, Judy. It can't be worse than where she is now.
But you guys, this is the whole irony of the situation. This man walks staunch out of parliament, nothing in a report, nothing speak to the nation, tell the nation what he's going to be doing for Jamaica should he win this election. Him storm out of parliament, only if you clutch and pan way I go on with Bolt, this nasty man, and care. Look how many years Sigma run and no politics, not never go and they go up there with people in an orange shirt. This little low life, you know, say man,
after truly, not Panel, every time.
Huh?
Yeah, man, guys, me don't want to now focus on Bolt. It's supposed to be playing the press conference that the party just released this morning, and they calling for date and the ministry to step aside. Me don't want to get caught up in the propaganda with PMP them are run with. Our poor is to get justice with the Jamaican taxpayers with their money, do people and work hard, now the cookie justice, you know what tax dollars. That is our responsibility to try and get justice.
Northeast, southeast. Come to the mic. Take the mic.
Yeah, man. Bless up. Show a labor right. Yeah, man. You know, from morning me I listen everything, and right now you can imagine the PMP now in a power, so them can hide as much as where them can hide, and them have so much corruption that they might take out the public fund to do them private thing. Mark Golding first remarks to come to the people of Jamaica before he go say him go find out where Bolt money go. Bolt money never go into a government institution. It's a private institution. And therefore Mark Golding
Guys,
must
can we stop giving you know, any form of attention to Bolt money at the moment and put it and go and speak about something else. Now, I don't want to muzzle people from talking about it, but, you know, you guys will understand soon the reason why we've been saying that.
Corporation, we just have a press briefing a while ago. It's supposed to be calling for me as Swaby to resign with immediate effect.
Please.
That is exactly the Kingston and the Municipal Corporation. The team come out this morning, so it's supposed to be asking and calling. And Mr. Swaby to stand and resignation with immediate effect.
Finish Southwest. Finish what you were saying.
You
and leave out the
you
bolt
just
and whatever. Leave out the bolt.
you just imagine right now them take over the reign of this country. You can imagine the amount of corruption them would have gone with. We need to know about FinSac. That is one thing we still need to know about. So when them a run a come and attack, when Andrew called this election, the election is constitutionally due. So when him call it, if you want enter, you enter. If you no want enter, you no enter. Because this is not a snap election where you go say they can't enter. Because them know by now and September, I expect the election before September. But by now and September, every day the PMP is dropping backward, backward, backward. So I am saying the message is up. We're sharing the message. The youth, the young youth, they are reading and they are seeing what is going on. Don't matter those that you hear say, them not interested in the party, in an either the party. Because sometimes them is a breakaway. You meet some of them and them is a breakaway. And when them see the performance of the JLP now, them don't know where them stand. So therefore, them would say, why none of them no better? I know clearly that the Jamaica Labour Party is better, far way better than the People's National Party. So I am saying right now, I am out there every day meeting with young people, sitting them down. Tell me the fault where you find with Andrew Wallace. Tell me where you find with the JLP. And point it out to them when them said to me, say, listen, my man, right now, Andrew do some things. Me say, what? Tell me which news or where and when you can point out, say, Andrew Holness, Steve something. Me said, look on the country, and I start to point out one by one and showing these young people, say, listen me, this is it. Is the first time in the history of Jamaica we ever see a government stand up and can tell you, say, listen me, this where we are do, we no borrow no money for do it. A year money, year tax paying money doing this. And that's what we want from a government. Look at it, going to art. The government said that you don't interested. You don't interested to go to art. And what the government do? Him say, come, me go pay you to learn. I am out there telling young people, take up the half and now. The government mean you well. The government don't want to just come and give you a drink. It want to empower you so you can go out there and make your own drink. I am telling them that, listen me, go to heart. The government are preparing you right now. Canada need you. Go to heart. Support this government. Support what the government is doing. Put back this government into Jamaica House. And then you will see time to come. It will be bettered. It will be bettered. I can tell you. I am out there and I am on the ground. Yes, you have people say, boy, me no know, you know. Me not, but me understand. Because when the PMP pack buck, you know, them come with a whole heap of propaganda and loud talk. Yeah. That's them. Because if you listen to Nathan Campbell, I was wondering who and Nathan a trace. So, therefore, we have to keep the message up. And I want to tell you that your program is on a speaker daily for John Publica pass. And here you know them can stop and listen and hear something. Because you guys are doing a great job. And I want to continue to keep it up. Because this program, I can tell you, this program is pushing the JLP by 20-30% ahead at all time. This program is doing good job. So just keep up the work. Yourself.
Thanks, Southeast.
Yeah, man. That's my few, man, because I go back in the working, you know, so. But we still a listen. Me have 2 boo box, 1 at the shop front, and 1 up the road with me. So people can hear you now and hear clearly. So just keep up the good work and bless up.
Which constituency you're from, Southeast?
Southeast St. Catherine, Robert Miller, Big Rob.
Good, good, good.
Very good. Mm-hmm.
And
anybody want to come up, send a request?
My time now.
I want to tell you, I am an active member of the Jamaica Labour Party. I am out in the field, Era Council, all over Era Council too, and sometimes visiting other Era Councils. So I am very active. I am on the ground. Okay?
Okay, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Thank you so much.
Southeast, a Portmore there, right?
Yeah.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. All the while, you always have your backs out there, play, man. Big up yourself.
Bless up.
Big up Banky.
Yeah, man.
Wagwan, Paul.
Paul want come up. All right, Southeast, you finish? Me can get your box.
Me out, you can't kick me out, man. You can't kick me out. Me there. You can't kick me out, Petal. Me don't get so.
All right. Alcott wants to say something.
I just want to tell the whole of the blogger them on the TikTok say we have to congratulate yourself, because if we never there, the momentum of the Jamaica Labour Party pick up a weak ass that. Because when the PNP come out with a liar, we are debunk it. The same I deal it. So we have to congratulate yourself because we have a momentum now, and this is an election year, so the right time we find the momentum. You understand? Because when you listen,
you can't rest enough. You have to continue the fight.
Who attack and me attack?
Hold on, Paul just come in at the box. He probably didn't realize. 1 second, yeah. Paul.
So what I was saying, Petal, if you listen what coming from the PNP platform, somebody mute no man a food mic that. Paul, mute. Yeah, if you listen what coming from the PNP platform, they are bankrupt. They are bankrupt if you don't listen to them, because Mama Lashy, I talk about Spark program, and only when it come down only 2 are fixed instead of 10, when nothing no go so. Right? So what them are do,
them a put things out there for the labor right come and respond. So every time we have to depend the defensive. You understand? But the bankrupt. They don't have anything to sell to the Jamaican people. So we have to keep with foot in them throat. We can't take it up. So I love the press conference this morning. Put additional pressure because guess what? Civil society, them quiet. The rest of news station, the rest of radio station, them quiet. It's just nationwide I bring it across and JLP a fair fight. We have a fight, right? Because if civil society was coming out from the other day, a beat Dayton Camber and Swaby, them would have to resign. But civil society quiet, they have on the gag order, maybe then they are prison, I don't know, but we not hear nothing from them. So we have a JLP. So when me hear on say bolt, on low bolting, because that them one we talk about and distract we from the corruption we are going to take.
Yeah.
You see what I say? So we are low bolting. Nobody no come up with no bolting. We don't want to hear about that. The party said they will give APCA said they will give a report or whatever statement on it in the days coming. So allow the party to deal with that. You understand? But we now take we foot out of them throat because we have the momentum now. Because if you listen to the poll this morning, the poll I show you a trend where the country are going in the wrong direction last year. We're 4 percentage points up going in the right direction. So we are picking up momentum. You understand? And as I said before, at the right year for picking up the momentum in the election year. Yeah, man. So we now take our foot out of them throat. You hear that?
Thanks, Alcott. Next. Who next?
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good day, good evening.
Kiss, Paul was before
you.
Big some quarter, please.
Yes, season.
Paul
So make Paul go first.
Well, me jump in, you know, because me hear a gap, so me jump in. All right, Paul, take it.
You hear me? I've been heard?
Yes, Paul. Yes, we're hearing you.
No, but that's why I concur with the brethren and Southeast and Southwest, whatever the case may be.
You're low, Paul. Very low.
Paul, so like it's not all those speed, like him in an empty room or something. Paul, too far from his phone.
No, man, let me move. You hear me better now?
Too far from his phone and Paul background loud.
You hear me now?
The nice in your background now.
All right, the mute me start it out and come back.
All right, I'll make Kizzy go on.
Yes, shower labor rights. Shower. Big up on yourself. Happy Monday.
Go.
I am here to underscore everything with double lines where Alcott just said. We need to keep focus. The momentum is definitely with us. I have to tell you guys this, and it's something that I have shared with Mario, Clank, and Black King behind the scenes, but now we can share it publicly. Over a month ago when I was in Jamaica, and I did not like the energy on the ground. I did not like it at all. It did give low vibration, it did give dry, it did give dead. Because all over the place, the PNP them up and down and the orange all over the place. We never like it. It wasn't a good feeling for me. And I started to express that and start sharing it with the labor rights, who I have close relationships with and who I'm in group with, and people who may think have power, and influence. And I have since seen very, very much like a lot of improvements, a lot of energy. My sister, the party, finally wake up back. And I was really disappointed because I knew that November we had such a beautiful conference and we were flying on high spirits. And I felt like we should not we're not supposed to lose the momentum from what we have from November coming down. But I guess during the Christmas holidays, a lot of persons started focus on family and entertainment. So there was a break in the politics. You understand? But I have to say, within the last 2-3 weeks, I have seen again and start feeling the vibrancy, the energy, and I am seeing now that people really ready to fight for the third term, and I am very happy. I am pleased. I am happy to have back-to-back press conferences now from the Jamaica Labour Party. I am excited about our new senators, and we need to focus. I'm going to show you something. This is what desperation is. What Mark Golden and the PNP did yesterday at Sigma Run, it just goes to show you how low and desperate they are. Like them is like fish without water right now. So they are willing to tarnish, to bring politics everywhere, even in spaces that are usually reserved for neutrality, because bring politics everywhere. You don't bring partisan politics everywhere. And I believe yesterday they thought that they were doing something and that the public at large would agree and accept it. But all I've seen is backlash, because Sigma Run is something that people look forward to. Society people, even a lot of them, look forward to, and it is a charity event. Right? You don't go there so with particulars. And I am very, very pleased with our MPs, because they represent in the House, and our Prime Minister, all in neutral colors. I saw Fly Green running with his wife, they were in white, G2K was there in colors. But that is a young youth arm. Right, these are persons who are aligned to a party, but not necessarily sitting in the House of Parliament. So that was an exception, as a group of young people from the political arm supporting a charity event is totally different from opposition leader. Although he wasn't wearing colors, but he was surrounded by his party members, people who out aggressively with power and all of that. It was not the time and place for it. So I just realized that since December, when we were sitting at home with our friends and family celebrating Christmas and the New Year, they were busy planning to kick away Lawrence through a foot. And since they took that action, it's just been crumbling, it going down from the Suck Your Mother presentation down a Xavier main seat to everything we're going with the PNP. Is just problems. They are in a sinking ship. I know it, and I know that Alcat know it, can hear him, and I know that the gentleman who just come and know hear it. Everybody hear it, and we are all seeing it. Mark Golden knows same house in a fire. So continue, keep up the good work, guys. I love it. And keep strong, proud, wearing green, support on the MPs, on the councillors, and if you know I'm not councillor, well, lazy, whether I'm a councillor or councillor caretaker, call them, pressure them, make them know says an election year, and then to wake up, because we need all hands on deck. Big up on yourself, Shower Labor Rights. I've landed.
Can I say something, Kizzy? Larkin, can I say something? Well, I got the news this morning about a dozen PNP young women have been going house to house campaigning for the Jamaica Labour Party. They said they didn't know that Mr. Andrew was so decent. He said they never know he was such a decent, up-to-date man. And they went to go to make trouble at one meeting. And when they hear the man, them say, them put on everything and turn them roll and say, them a light a candle and find them way back home. Find a home. And me tell you, they're on the way house campaign now. Them a dig down every crevice and corner. Carry out people go enumerate and everything. Them say then they're fully loaded now with the Jamaica Labour Party. And I thank God so much. I thank God so much. There must be, this change is Andrew own, it can't be nobody else. The girl tell me, she said, let me tell you something, ma'am. When me hear the man talk, me tremble. He said thing, an earthquake I pass through, how the man. He said, you drop a pin, you couldn't find a sound. And he said, them go there for make confusion. But what the enemy mean for bad, God turn it around. And God have a way to confuse the enemy. And that is it happening.
Stone Man, your time.
Yo, bless up, show. Yeah, bless up feel like tool cutting for saying they can take me down. You see the fact that the opposition talks so highly about corruption, getting rid of corruption, and now that is the corruption is actually in his court now, and you don't hear him come out and say nothing. You see all these undecided voter now get the chance to decide. And the second thing I have to say is this whole Usain Bolt thing you not talk about, you know, just lower out that, because guess what? You see any idea? Watch and see if some PNP in the night. I'm done.
Big up yourself, Stone Man. I believe Karen Cross has spoken for all Jamaicans when she addressed that situation. So, like Alcat said, we're done with it. When the party put out a statement, that is where we stand. But for right now, onward march with the Jamaica Labour Party. Third term.
Big up yourself, Kizzy.
Load in. Load up.
One governor, lock up. This is something one governor. You didn't know, say. But me and somebody that was saying, you know, you see in Bolt, money I'm missing from 2030.
Jesus, Mark, we know he
Mark.
I see him thing we are saying, you come with it, brother.
Mark, from where we are talking, nobody now listener. We can't tell Labour right. We pick up on platform, go talk, say. But what we can do is that whenever we are on a platform and people try to engage with that, because it is a total distraction. Think about it, guys. If we keep on and get up every day and go up in a live a fight about you feeling about money, after Jean get arrested, then I said the whole KSMC argument are die out, and that is not the aim and the intent of the party. Our party keep it in the light. That's why you think they have press conferences, 1 week apart? Back-to-back press conferences. The meat at the bone of contention here is that Swaby needs to resign. What more we need? One more proof we need. Him in a vice more.
Sorry,
brother.
This morning we have a guy on the platform named Seymour. Young guy. Him attack, him man say, him sorry it dear him a take money from PNP for vote. Him say them should have put him on a gallows and charge him for treason. When him realize what PNP are do with the country. Him say if them not get 100,000, 30,000 each for vote, them not vote. Him man talk something this morning, Mr. Petal. Grieving, man. Grieving. What PNP are do? You understand? Him man say right now, him sorry dear. Him and him friend them take money from PNP if you vote. Him should have get charged for treason for a tree. You hear me I tell you? No PNP, no better hearing, no better barring. You don't expect nothing more from Dayton if you come out and lash out like a lady Portia, as what we call him. You understand? Because him no afraid of no boy, no girl, nowhere, no how. But time I go catch up on him. May I tell you? Yeah, man. Your time, Mario.
No, you want to come in again.
Paul, are you back to your phone? Paul?
They do Paul look like he still have to fix. You still have you guys don't look on the pattern. Then do everything to keep out that story out of media. Remember then go dig up body indigent housing, then come and make up, fabricate the story about also the prime minister them give enough for the people in house. Then when put the girl like Patricia from down at Westmoreland pan blast. So she don't need the house, them give it also the wrong people. Sorry. And then come with the UCN, and then come with all kind of propaganda.
You know see them a release Dodos out of prison before time.
All that too. All that last night. Me said that. Me said, Jesus.
I laugh till a week.
Yeah.
They said Dodos is coming home. I laugh.
And true then know say Bolt now everybody are gonna say Bolt because him an icon and this and that everybody are gonna want gravitate and jump on the story. Then no. And from what you me come out of me and say, guys, my understanding is that we're not supposed to talk about this and that or whatever. But some people want to talk about it. But may I tell them say if they don't realize
I don't think it was wrong for some of us to push back because let me tell you one thing. I know that a lot of persons that tiptoe around this thing from get-go. From it happened, 2-3 years ago? From around the same time when Mark Golding become leader. People are tiptoe around it, right? And people are tiptoeing around it because nobody don't want to give that young man the feeling as if we are being unsympathetic insensitive towards the situation. Right? Real. But at the end of the day, this is truth away we have to talk. And we cannot tiptoe around because we don't want to hurt your feelings because sometimes the truth is harsh. You understand? Yeah. So I was one of those people. I'm one of those persons who have never been scared to talk about it. Because guess what happened? When we don't talk about it and speak the truth, or let persons who don't understand properly understand, then that is where we leave the space now for PNP spread them propaganda and use it as a political football tool. Now by speaking out and pushing back, till them know if you come say, them are going to sue people for silence people, it goes to show that something was really amiss. So it make people know like a Karen Cross and a Natalie Stack and them start looking at it deeper now and say, wait, voila, this is being fueled by politics. Separate and apart from the facts of what is the story. Persons are using it. And remember, even when they were talking about the Prime Minister's statutory declaration, when that woman, Scott Matley, when they were having them so-called People's Conference on YouTube, when she spoke about how much accounts, she brought up the SSL situation, right? They have been using it subtly for a while now. But because illicit 6 and illicit 8 and statutory all of that, now them can't use it. In a that
it can exist. It exists.
And something not keep.
All of that not doing nothing. Right?
Come up now, Kizzy. Paul, come up now. Make we hear what Paul say.
Yes, Paul.
No, it as I said, that keep like how PJ that keep. Yeah, but on a more serious note still, I think JLP begin to start like it on fire and start fire up itself, and little by little and hit the road gradually as them recognize more than anybody else that them have time on them side and them have to take things in stages. So I think the leadership are really direct the ship in the right way. It establish its base. The workers them galvanize themselves. They can see the visibility of the workers them all over the place. They know what they're supposed to do. How involved them is to the whole process. So the Labour Party have its plan and it's an executive plan in a timely and organized manner. So things looking good.
Yeah, what are we? St. Thomas people wake up though, guys.
Remember, when I come on the platform and I tell people them say stop cause St. Thomas people. You remember when me come and me tell you no say stop cuss St. Thomas people? And me tell you no say stop cuss Westmoreland people.
Because you tell me directly to stop.
Yes, me tell you no say stop do it.
I am same man.
Me tell you no because of one thing me do. Me read the tea leaves.
Kizzy have to cuss them because them into ungrateful at the time, Kizzy.
No. You know, if you remember, me tell you no it go. Me tell you no so when you no live in a one place. Me tell you no something. You know when you go get Ishaka on the life? When you go see all the people them down at Angela Brownberg and over Mark Golden and Philip and Peter Phillips.
Them have vote them out.
You know go see.
Vote them out.
You know go see what go happen. You know go see what go happen.
Them have vote them out, Kizzy.
Okay.
Just speaking.
Me tell you no
them have vote them out.
Let me tell you, when you see all the rubbish we no have so we no parade for days now, you no need to take it down and put up a nice community them where the labor right them are benefit in a good clean area. You no need to put up the image them where people are get water when you have water for 30 years. You no need to put up the road them where you get rehabilitated over 40 years. No road never did it. New brand road. We need to continue to spread the good news, the positive messages, because let me tell you something. When we come and we talk our area clean and nice, and we get road and we get water, right? And we Black King, who that? Black King, watch it.
Black King, blessings.
Anyways, we need when we come and talk about we get water. Look here, not bother with it. Take it down. Black King, watch what go on there by your display, you know, mine, you know. When then the people them sit down in that area and them say they know where we are vote for.
Black King is that man no fit the screen, brother.
The people that sit down in that area and say, so we wanna live in a slum and we wanna live in a dirty life.
Yeah, we need to make them get jealous, Kizzy. We need to make them get jealous.
It motivate them to know so they can come out.
Lucky
and,
we don't
vote for prosperity.
We don't want to get fat.
Right?
Right, Black King, you're married now.
Hey, Black King, you show the whole of your real. Be careful. Is that look at it? Me never send you no picture. Yes, left up that. That is a new fire station for those of you who don't know. That is the fire station that was built by Labour in the parish of St. James.
It look like one new hotel, Kizzy. Full of
hotel,
when we there sometime we think say people in front of a jungle now listen, but them a listen.
Remember one in can tell me saying in proud of shit in a bag.
The Alima tell a shame like
she
that.
Tell a shame. When me say woman you know no shame. When me say woman you know no shame, she jump off of the platform.
Gone.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, when sometimes when you look at sometimes when if you pass through them live, when you let me tell you something, those see them come right there with some on the labor right love debate. People start find them out because every day when they go on their live, they hear the lies. And when they come over here and ask with no question, when they come in at these guys as independent, and some of them sit down quietly in the live and try to make problem, and when we mute them and block them, they use the other page and come and quietly listen. And they hear the truth.
This man, let me wake up in 2 o'clock. I want to wake up in 2 o'clock. I say, let me see who they live. As me go live, me see Mario.
Yeah.
Let me say, oh, Mario now sleep.
Still on the fufu live plank.
Yeah. So me go over there.
Christ.
When me go over there and Mario the whole team over there. So you don't say we go get Jordy that end up on the live too. See looking idiot man. They say, just give me 2 policy, you give me 2 and you give me 3. 2 policy when Portia Simpson. No, it's a Portia Simpson bill in terminal half a 3.
Me hear somebody tell me this morning say they see you are married in a night a well conversation. I don't look because guess what?
The foolish is live. They ever see the woman bring up some idiot handle life easy.
Me not waste time with them. Me not waste time with them. All them that are doing up kissy. All them doing Andrew Thief. All them in the life with Andrew Thief.
When he say Andrew Thief, him say Joe Biden send Andrew Fish money. When me ask him if him know the meaning of what name there? What the money name again, Mario?
Non-profit.
Non-profit. If him know what is non-profit.
Grant.
No, see, man, what cost me, man. Because I don't know what is non-profit.
The grant thing get.
No, tell me what reason would I want have to wrap up in with them they act there. Them people have sense.
The man go as far. The man then go as far. This how far then go as far and say, I'm back going certifying own statutory decoration.
No decoration.
They no sense, man. And me don't know, but you can't waste time for them.
We don't really waste no night to rest talking to those people. Jesus.
Let me tell you this. Let me say this. You know, we might be saying we're wasting time to go on those lives, but based on what I have seen on the lives, it is showing up the corruption, how their supporters hug up the corruption when it's with their party, and when it has to do with the JLP, we notice how they lash out and they make up story and then tell pure lies. And the fact is this, we who are watching and listening, we're able to draw our conclusion and to say, but them people really no want, them people really no love Jamaica, them people really no want no good for Jamaica. So yes, sometimes it might sound chaotic, but I think it is reaching people, and that is why if you realize our viewership has increased. Because people are realizing that these people are only spreading lies, propagandas, and they have no facts to back it. So we go in there, we show them up, and the people follow us.
Mr. Kizzy, then get beaten over there, they can't answer. Oh, may I tell him? I feel like a black king come over there.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Casco,
that one, you know black, you lie your fuck.
I hear what you're saying with that.
The one you tell people to come under the protected flag.
Nathaniel, relax your balls. Casco, I hear what you're saying.
Hang on.
And I do not. Unfortunately, I don't really share the same sentiment as you. I think, the fact that we're going over to these people, to debate with them. And that how is that helping us? How is that unless somebody gonna tell me?
Let me tell you what happened last night. Guess when we
the benefit. No, you don't need to defend. I'm not even talking about just them.
No labor right live wasn't.
No, I'm not even talking about just that one alone. Because the other day I see some labor right and another live, and they were there trying to convince. And I tell you guys about it. They were there trying to convince this one man to vote for the labor right and start even making suggestion to him as who him should make moderator for his page. And then the PMP, them was in the box, sorry, they was in the chat, Ingram and the rest of them, do not give that person moderator for your life, blah, 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 blah. And they would go on till, and sudden after a while, those people leave, those permanent bloggers leave out the box, leave only one. And then, and with another bloggers, that was there. But then the person who they were there trying to convince, who's saying he's mutual, there was nothing mutual about him. And the moment I go there, I'm like, yo, this is the brother PMP. Because and only to see a few days ago, I see Caution. They were over on the live, over on his live, and the same brother live. Caution was over there, take over the live, run off the jibber, right them off of the live. What's her name came over there and was talking, and he mute her, Marcia. The moment, as soon as she started talking, he mute her. Marcia didn't even know that it was him. As soon as she opened her mouth to say anything, he mute her. And then Marcia tried to put her point across. She didn't get to put it across.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, she didn't even get to put it across because he muted her. And after she gone, he was like, yo, what you say? don't come on my live with that. So I'm thinking myself, whose live was it? Was it for that boy or is it Caution live? Because on numerous occasions he mentioned, do not come on my live with that. Don't come on my live and start talk like that. Don't come on my live and start talk like that. So whose live is it? Is it for that boy or is it Caution live with under disguise with that boy? Because the man says he's live. And that's what I'm saying. How is them situation benefiting, we going over there to talk? We're come up into live, man. And
Black King, me wake up in the night and me no see no Labor Right live on, and me look and me see one PMP live, but then I have one meeting some about. So me watch up on the fire you, and then me start laugh and me say watch me and them, and me go in the comments and me say, which night like this? Which setup? Okay, I wait set up a key. Me said that candlelight, you need candles.
I think a Paul Buchanan introduced when against Anjol. I think
last night Paul Buchanan, yes, Paul Buchanan then got introduced.
Yeah.
And me said which night like this? Which setup? And me no wait for them to curse me or block me or mute me. Me drop me 3 comments and then me laugh and gone because me just go that's and other than that you not catch me in no PNP live. So what when me are doing a PNP box, which PNP me need to have a conversation with for what? Me no, especially them they see the known set who me already know say is a waste of time. And not time for them.
I mean, if I some new one, you better know.
If somebody come up like them is a neutral or independent or undecided or whatever, then but the minute me realize you have some tribal in you, what me I do with you?
Like Ingram
and not for discussing no comrade.
Cole. Like Ingram, Caution, Cole, who else?
The guys been a regular on the Labor Right live nowadays. Oh. I'm wondering if he can get some of the money up, can come from up Brandon Hill, where them distributing the money up by West Rural. I'm wondering if he gets some.
Who's that?
There you go, Dan. He's from Brandon, he's from Brandon Hill, West Rural. So I'm wondering if he gets some of the money that is distributing up there. And he has been a regular on the JLP live nowadays. I don't know why.
I mean, again, each to their own still. Whoever wanna inviting people up on their live, I can't tell people who them meant to put on their live and who they're not meant to put on it. So each to their own, really and truly. But I just don't see the point. I'm gonna say what we are getting from it anymore.
Yeah, sorry. Some of the PMP ones them accommodating. I mean that them say for them fees, them allow to say for them fees, them agree them you and thing. But when you see one of the call out, Caution, Cole, Ingram, Diego and a couple others. Yeah,
Richard Tentabin. But you call out the one of them. Who else is there, Paul? You call out all of them. Who else is there?
The funny thing about the few thing I went on the PMP live. As I said to someone, you Richards he was okay with me, and I said okay, but because when was his name tell me to SYM Vincent, he told the moderator straight away to kick Vincent out of the live and kick him out the box, and he kick him out the box. So I appreciate that. And then I just like what Kizzy said she did. That night I was looking for a live and I didn't see any Labor Right and live. So I passed through one on a PMP night and I'm going to the chat and I start what Caution with some stuff.
Turn on for your live.
I start turn Caution with some, and he see me. He didn't say nothing. Normally if when I do that, they block me straight away. They mute me. But he just say blocking you go on. He didn't do anything. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's a different Caution I'm seeing there. But nobody try to
you know why blocking? Because they want when they come here that you don't do anything to them. That's why.
You're not gonna make them TM me. Yeah.
Mr. Caution defend HR bro the other night, when Nancy you Richards at this HR go, he say, "You're brethren. Allow the man and stop call the man dumb. Punch. Go on, man.
Because Caution want you Leverett back to come back in his box. Because them Sykes them using a you Leverett.
There is a way to
No,
get the box.
because they realize we thought the labor in a platform, you know, them no program, them not nothing. You can realize the labor use.
Good afternoon.
Crisis. Yes, the government is trying to build an hospital that is initially cost $2 billion, went to $21 billion now. Instead of building out these hospitals, PMP is going to get into all the little nooks and crannies of Jamaica and build out the health centers. All right, so that is not, you don't need to run to an hospital for everything. Okay, you can go to health centers for basic stuff. And most Jamaicans, if they head hurt them, to go to the general hospital, and that will taking up bed spaces. So we're going to deal with that. Okay, so those are some of the few things that we are going to bring forward that is not going on in Jamaica today, and those are factual. If Goody want to contest it, let you go ahead.
Okay. What a point right? So hold on, Goody. Guys, before we go to Goody, tap up the screen, please. Everybody just tap up the screen, man. More people will come in if more taps go out. Okay, please. Goody.
Look at it.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
We are going to me or
no? Good. Anyone else have one? Anyone else have one?
Okay.
Can answer.
That story again from Eagle, because you see, history as a way of repeating itself. This young man speak about Mark Golding is going to tackle crime. My question is, he's going to tackle crime with Peter Bunting at the head of security? Because I can clearly remember and clearly recall Peter Bunting is the only security minister in the history of Jamaica that ever been robbed. Peter Bunting came on national television and bawl and cry and bawl for divine intervention because PNP do not know how to manage crime. What we have now is the best security minister since independent history 1962, and statistics don't lie, and that is a fact in Dr. Orestrang. This government is the one who is serious about tackling crime by increasing our manpower in our security forces, increasing resources in our security forces. When we took over office in 2016, we had only one vessel securing our borders, and we have increased our fleet of marine vessels. Through this government, we have given more funding to the police. Mind you, the same funding that Peter Bunting went on public platform last year and said that the government should not give the police no funding, they should give it to the fishermen. Let's talk about education. I'm going to just read a little snippet from an article in the Gleaner. For Jamaica, passes in English plummet from 63.9% in 2011 to 46.2% in mathematics. They dropped from an already low of 33.2% in 2011. So the PNP have an history of not doing anything for education. When Bruce Golding said free education, as soon as Portia Simpson Miller came into play with Mark Golding in her cabinet, and he did nothing to stop it, she reintroduced user fees into schools. So don't talk about education. And again, our health system, the PNP has never built, from 1962 to 2025, has never built one hospital in this country. The Jamaica Labour Party is currently building 3. Because basically Cornwall Regional built from scratch. The children and adolescent hospital, the only of its type in the Caribbean.
Spanish Town Hospital is getting a 6-story wing. We have already upgraded and built health centers and upgraded them to type 5 health centers to take them from off the burden of the public health system from the hospital. And your current shadow minister on health, Dr. Dawes, came on TV and bawled when PNP was in power and said that it was protective gear, them not have them that fear use scandal bag and a fear use protect soap for wash them hands. So when I talk about no bag of chat, we talk about action. This is a government that we do, and everything I say is factual. Dispute that.
All right, goody. Caution, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. Welcome once again. So, I wonder for the same security minister she talk about what can go America. I wonder for the same security minister that she talk right now. I'm still confused, why Horace Chan can't go America. As if the country's minister of security. That's a number one. You're incorrect when you say PNP never built a hospital. Check the history of Maypen Hospital, please and thanks. Michael Manley built that. And also a PG upgraded it. Cornwall Regional
What year did PNP build? No, I want the years. Just give me the years.
Please, no, hold on. Goody, they didn't interrupt you, Goody. Please, let it flow nice today, please.
You go and look, because when you're talking, if I mention the here, you just attack. So why you want to tell me here? When you attack, you explain details, and I will give you details. You just dash information, me and dash back information. Michael Manley built Maypen Hospital, and PJ Patterson upgraded Maypen Hospital. So if you want to hear them, go and check. So you're incorrect with that bit of information. When it comes down to Peter Bunting crying, pan this and that, but yet still we have the Prime Minister go for one Guzman from India, bring come to Jamaica for pray for Jamaica. Why did he want a Guzman for pray for Jamaica for intervene in our crime with this, with that, and rate? So 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other. One a call upon God, the other one a call upon man. And he's not calling a call upon man with a physical force, him calling upon a man with a spiritual force. So I don't understand. The JLP have to sort out that. When it comes down to doing good for the Jamaican people, right? We are seeing now that over a 9-year period, right? Minimum wage has risen by 140% by the Jamaica Labour Party compared to PNP. When PNP rise minimum wage over the 9-year period, it was over 300%. So this increase that the Jamaica Labour Party is bragging about was never, ever the biggest increase in Jamaican history over the 9-year period, right? That is number one. That is a fact. And we can all go and check that. We don't have to dispute that. When it comes down to education, we have to kindly remember that the same university we name UTech was built by Norman Manley, status upgraded by PJ Patterson. When it comes down to the Heart Foundation, Heart was introduced in 1980. Good initiative. But at the end of the day, PJ Patterson expanded Heart. He expanded it wide. And we must commend PJ Patterson for exercising such good politics for JLP to implement something. And he expanded it and not politicize it and stop it. We should all clap him for that. So when time we here talking about who do this and who do that, we need to get the facts straight before we speak. Because the information is there. How many art schools were there in the 80s compared to how many art schools were built in the 90s? We need to understand and we need to speak the truth. So compare to when you're saying that which government builds schools and this and that, you need to go and check and also know how many art schools did PGA build in 14 years, but PNP 18 years. Go and calculate that and come back and tell me. Because
Hold on there. Before we go to Cadet, I think we forget about the question the person asked. The person want to know, moving forward, why they should vote for Mark or Andrew. Moving forward, it's like them is undecided. So
I can't see where going back and back and back is gonna help that person moving forward.
But DJ, you must be balancing because everything goody just the bump.
Hold on, G. I'm talking to the panel. I'm not talking to no specific person.
Okay.
To the panel, yeah.
I've
The
heard
person asks what they can vote for whosoever going forward.
And I have highlighted what would happen when a Mark Golan government
Yes, you did.
come into power. But my good friend on the other side really was going back to history. And, they would always be in the past because they are worried about what had happened before. We're talking about...
Eagle, hold on a second because it's really Cadet supposed to go. We come back to you. Cadet, are you still here?
What was the question?
Someone was asking the policies that to go forward.
Why you should vote? Yes.
We should vote for is either Mark or Andrew or the PMP or the JLP. So if you could highlight the plans or what's in the pipeline, then.
This is my reason. I believe firmly that the only political machinery in Jamaica that have moved Jamaica from poverty to prosperity and will move Jamaica even forward is the Jamaica Labour Party. The Jamaica Labour Party is a political organization which has given people in this country the largest pay increase in the history of Jamaica. Also,
No man Cadet.
Cadet, you cut off.
Like a champion
for the country.
Cadet, you're driving. I don't think it's gonna work out, Cadet.
Crime.
Cadet, nobody's hearing you.
Maybe you have to give one next JLP the box.
More
man. Come on here.
More a police vehicle. And if
Cadet, sorry, Cadet, sorry. You're not sounding too good today. You're driving.
Are you take him down?
No, I'm drop out. I didn't take him down.
All right, Goody. You continue because
All right, so Duppy story again. And as I said before, and the PMP can say, oh, we must not speak on the past. We have to speak on the past because without your past, you are blindsided as to where you are going. Maypen Hospital was open in 1972. So you tell me, say, within less than a year, 74, thereabout, within less than a year, Michael Manny built an entire hospital. It was opened. The PNP, and as I said before, has built no hospital in Jamaica, and that's a fact, right? The PNP cannot lead Jamaica when they have no plans. They have yet to tell the plans that they have for this country. Right now, Mark Golan is out there trying to politicize SSL. Let me tell you now and give you a look at history about Andrew Hall. It's a record-breaking achievement. Since 2016, we have had the lowest crime rate since 1993, with the best security minister since 1962. We have bought over 200 public transportation vehicles with taxpayers' money without collecting any new taxes. We are now producing our own medical oxygen at the Sentence Bay Hospital. We have built and upgraded over 50 health centers, upgrading them to type 5, taking burden off the health sector. We have created scholarships. 603 students last year got scholarships to go and pursue tertiary education in the medical field. We have bought over 400 police vehicles. We are currently building, a new Lega highway in Montego Bay, free of cost, using taxpayers' money, no loan. We have a $40 billion road project underway. Taxpayers' money, no loan. We have a $3 billion REACH program. Taxpayers' money, again, no loan. Our debt is the lowest it has been since 1993, projected to it below the 70% mark at the end of March. We're talking about a government who is working for the people. Unlike the past PNP government, who take mad people and homeless people and throw them in a mud lake and unalive them, we are building houses for them to pass down through generation to generation. The public sector has not gotten one wage freeze in the last 9 years. We have raised the threshold from 1.5 to 1.7 when the PNP said it could not be done. We have raised minimum wage not one, but 2 times. We have given the public sector the highest increase in salary since 1962. Crime rate is at a record time low. Let's repeat that because that's a big achievement. Inflation is at a record time low. Unemployment is at a record time low. So tell me, why should I turn back to a PNP government that tax party, tax ANCAT, tax sanitary napkin, could build a road with taxpayers' money while collecting $40 billion of tax at intervals from the taxpayers? Are you crazy? It's forward with Andrew Wellness.
Good
I want to go back.
Eagle. Tap up the screen, guys, please.
Again, yes, again. Okay. They have a mouthpiece media station who came out this morning to say that 45% of Jamaicans says that the country is going in the wrong direction. And if your main mouthpiece can come out and say that against you, that then what you expect the PNP to say? So Jamaica, just listen to Nationwide and what they came up with today with their.
What you're saying, as
their
somebody
poll.
from the Labour Party saying that
The Blue Dot poll that
going in the
came
wrong
out,
direction.
the Nationwide Blue Dot poll came out. Part of it came out today. That 45% of Jamaicans think the country is heading in the wrong direction. Nationwide, as some people say, is the mouthpiece of the Jamaica Labour Party. And if they can do that evaluation, then, it's a sign that Jamaicans will be telling this government when the poll is open, whenever they decide to call it, that you should pack your bags and go. So we will not try to challenge some of what Goody is talking about, because those are the past, all right? We're focusing on what is ahead of us, all right? Full speed ahead. We're not go back, all right?
Okay,
where's that vote? Where's that person? Vote who?
Yeah, man. All right, so morning. Yeah, Eagle,
Morning.
first thing, when we know say you know ready yet. You go say the poll say people think, my brother, think. Give the definition of the think. People mind can change even on the day of the election. So even with that the argument in the campaign pan that you just sound weak and desperate, Mr. Eagle. And next thing, how much percent of Jamaicans were polled? It doesn't matter, say if I want 20,000, because 20,000 make up not even 5% of Jamaica are the voting population. So stop the foolishness and speak more sensible than that. You understand what I say? Next thing, you just say something about hospitals and if you expand or build hospitals. We in a country where we're open to all kind of foreigners. People, some of them come here for vacation, some come here for live. Whilst we have a large percentage of Jamaicans who live in the diaspora. Them say probably more Jamaicans live outside of Jamaica than in Jamaica. If some of these people choose to come back home, for example, 15% of them out of that the figure there decide to them come back home. You go wait till them come back home, Eagle, and you run go expand hospitals and all them things them as an Eagle. You see when you have a government that plans ahead of time, That's a visionary leader and a visionary government, not a reactive government. So your idea, Eagle, would only draw out a reactive approach from a government.
Caution.
All right. First and foremost, 1974, a 50-bed, 2-ward hospital was opened in Maypen. Check and see how long that would take. One junior doctor was there until 1975. They were upgraded to a full-blown hospital because when it just built, it was a type C. That get that in a pipe and smoke it. Me hear you say something about crime rate is at the all-time low. Is crime rate below 62 right now? Because in the history of Jamaica from 1962 to 2025, crime is definitely not the all-time low. So when you use your words, select your words them correctly. I'm 100% certain say crime past 62 already. And we're not reach nowhere in the year. So it's not all-time low. The next thing now about the whole thing about the transformation now at the hospital. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing wrong with that, but we have to kindly remember that we had a government before that who initiated Cornwall Regional Hospital and the Children Adolescent Hospital at that point. Spanish Town Hospital is a gift. When I say 3 hospitals, but I don't really see them hospital that we have expand now. We hear about Spanish Town, which is a gift from the Chinese government, and we initiated, and other government initiated that hospital, and then this government is carrying out this project. So what would we like to see now? Over the past 9 years, we have not seen anything that this government has initiated and carried out on its own. Everything that this government carried out was from the previous government who had the vision to build Jamaica. We are in a 9-year span right now.
It's your word, brother.
To see, we are in a 9-year span and we are yet to see one thing that the government now had initiated for itself and carried out. Everything we on a piggy bank pan came from the People's National Party, and all you are doing is just carrying out the project. And now we realize a lot of labor right people are called for Mark Golding policy, because in 2020 budget speak as the shadow finance minister, a lot of these policies that Golding produced in that debate was exercised in this physical part of the from 2020 to 2025. So we understand the reason why not call for the policy, because we don't want ideas. We don't see no vision from this government right now. And that is the reason why I think Jamaica should choose PNP, who are more visionary people. Yeah, them say long term, not short term. We don't want no ear to ear kind of people. We want to see a 10, 20 year, 40 year plan for Jamaica, a long term plan.
Goody.
You know, it's funny, like when we're going to tell lie, let's read from the Southern Regional Health Authority on December 12, read the entire article. 1974, the hospital was officially opened by the then Prime Minister, officially opened, correct word, by the then Prime Minister, right, Honorable Michael Manley, to serve the people of Maypen and its environment. Initially, this a type C hospital, which had, so that means I open with a 50-bed capacity. It had a 50-bed capacity. That means it was there. It upgraded from 1972, and the PNP took 2 years to open it, and Cornwall Regional in 1974. Let's correct that. And when I said an all-time low with crime, I said an all-time low since 1993 when PJ Patterson take office. Listen very carefully when I speak. Misinformation is not what I do. Right? Mark Golding has no plans for Jamaica, because you're going to say we are stealing Mark Golding plans. So if we're stealing Mark Golding plans and the PNP is crying that Jamaica is crashing, that means that Mark Golding plans not really good, because we're thief Mark Golding plan and the country that are going away. Make up your mind, make sense. But people,
eat your words, brother. That's why we need to eat your words.
Hold on. Let's talk about a government who is working for the people. We have done upgrade to the Chapitan Hospital, which is now a 24-hour hospital, now offering maternity service. Andrew Holness government do that. Upgrade to the Sentence Bay Hospital, now producing our own medical oxygen. So when Eagle say what I'm talking about is in the past, I'm talking about current now. So I can't dispute it. So I'm going to say, I'm not even going to answer it. We are talking about Spanish Town Hospital that is being built now, a 6-story building. We are talking about type 5 health centers built in St. Catherine, Portmore, Ushada Parish. I'm not telling you something, but remember that other parish, I will tell you about it. 400 police vehicles bought with taxpayers' money. We the legal highway from Maypen to Williamsfield is now issued in shares, so ordinary Jamaicans can buy it. We did not do like the PNP will sell out JPS to them Tapanaris friends. Right? So we have a government that is we have a government that is physically responsible. Right? When we are paying down the debt, it was the said Mark Golding who come to the government and say, don't pay down the debt so fast. What can go? So when we pay down our debt, we have more money to repair and build roads, to fund public sector. That's why the public sector not get no wage freeze, but increase in salary. From the 18.5 years, PNP has built and repaired no bridges in Jamaica. That's why we currently have a bridge crisis where this government have a current contract to build 55 bridges in Jamaica, a government that is working. Spanish Town Hospital is no gift from no Chinese government. So let's rubbish that lie. That is being built with taxpayers' money, taxes that are being collected from the previous administration installed. No new taxes. We have a business confidence since the last 3 years has now increased in Jamaica. That means that more investors want to come in and create more jobs. And that is why we have an all-time low unemployment rate since the abolition of slavery. Check that. That is a fact.
All right, good.
So when we speak facts.
All right, good. Let's give Eagle a turn. Eagle.
Yes, okay. Our education minister in waiting probably needs a pattern of a special phrase that he has created, because the people from the other side tend to like to borrow people's idea and use people's thought, to express themselves. So I will implore on Damien, to kind of patent his thought, so people don't.
What can go so is Derek Morgan style. So don't go there. Derek Morgan say what can go so.
All right, goody. All right. Carry on, Eagle.
Okay. Now, I guess she's trying to highlight, and kudos to her. It's her party, and that's her given right to highlight what is going on. But she's not really referring to what the people on the streets are saying. And the polls that came out, that is coming out, and I said again, from a preferred media house that the Jamaica Labour Party recommend. Okay? And you're saying that 45% of Jamaicans saying that the country is heading in the right direction. We have to listen to the people and what they say. Okay? They are the ones who are going to the polls, and I'm telling you people, yes, just when you go to the poll, just seek a party.
Eagle, different PNP better than that, man, because we hear that argument there already. Cliche.
This is why I don't really have debates with people who are below.
Could we not interrupt each other, please? Please, I'm begging you. Just let it flow nicely, please.
So I'm asking the people of Jamaica, when you go to the poll, whenever this government brave enough to call it, just demonstrate, to them what you think about them in the last poll that they did.
Well, what do you mean brave enough though, Eagle?
Sure.
Oh, you see, if you check, the People's National Party had 4 consecutive terms. Okay? the People's National Party have never went a full 5-year term. If that, we would have managed Jamaica for a longer period. Okay, this government here was elected 2020. Okay, September. We are now in 2025, February going on, and there's no indication because they're not prepared. They have their own internal struggles, so they are going to go to the wire. So they're not brave enough to call the election now. Okay, and if anybody want to contest that, check the facts. We came in 72.
So you're saying if they call it right now, the PNP is ready?
The PNP, if you want, I can probably help you to go to the optical service, to check your glasses because you've probably not seen it.
Yeah, check your glasses now. Just tell me, and I have to send my guy optical service.
Yes, the PNP is ready. You know,
okay, all right.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of why you are here to tell us.
Okay.
Not to send me to optical.
Okay.
Yes, vote.
Yes, sir. Greetings again. So let me tell you, PMP people who support the PMP, we need to be reminded that the PMP is a reactive government. They only react after the worst case of scenario. I'm going to use an example of reference. See example. A lot of people out there, they take a pull out of a split today, right? Publicly, some of them do it without interference by police. But little do they know, so they don't have the luxury of smoking a split because the PMP cared about Jamaicans. No, nor about the industry. Mario Dean had to die first before Jamaicans could have smoked a split under PMP. And Mark Golding and the PMP and the Peter Bunting go around, make it appear as if the PMP had plans to amend or made any amendments to the Cannabis Act, whether to make it recreationally privileged for smoke or otherwise. Mario Dean did have it dead first. And go up on my profile now and you see the article. The man them say them expressed alarmed that it took the death of a man to get the attention of the then government, PMP, Mark Golding as Justice Minister, Peter Bunting as Minister of Security. Right? So when you come and make it look at the PMP as a visionary government, don't fool the people. All the Labour Party keep on have to do is map up dirty floor after we PMP left behind. Don't market the PMP in a light like that when the data don't support them. And in fact, the family of Mario Dean must take legal action against the now opposition leader. Stop going around masquerading about you make people can smoke and split Mr. Golding because it took the life of Mario Dean to get your government then. And in the attempt to seek political mileage, the outcry was too much from across Jamaica. The PMP think they could have saved them day by decriminalizing marijuana for smoke. And still the people got the referendum. I went into the PMP, give them a lesson at the polls. Eagle, don't talk about the polls because the polls not love PMP of late. Don't fool yourself, Mr. Eagle. For the past few times gone, the polls have not been favorable towards the PMP. Don't care the margin where the Labour right win by. It has never favored the PMP of recent. So we don't want you to go around and market the PMP to my fellow youngsters them as if Mark Golding brand new and Peter Bunting brand new. Stop it, Eagle. The archives don't lie. You have a reactive government at that time who only react after the worst things happen to Jamaica and it become a national disgrace. So don't market your PMP like them squeaky clean. All right.
Caution.
All right, so first and foremost, me just put it up on my page because I kind of know I'm in the back and forth with Goody, so you can go look about the Maypen Hospital because for those who never know, now you know. And the information is right on my page right now. That's why I'm going to end up drop out of the box. I'm really not in the back and forth with Goody. But this thing about reactive government, you better have a reactive government and a non-active government because look at this now. We have seen a video camera footage, 2 incidents where police officers analyzed 2, well not 2, 1 there so and 3 there so that would have be 4 person on camera that the whole Jamaica see, the whole world see who were innocent And up to this day, we have not seen the government reacted by installing each police officer with a body cam. That means we can see the engagement of these police officers. Because if we're not sure about other things, other cases where them go on operation and them say shoot out this and that, we're actually sure about 2 cases and we have not seen the government react to it. So I think it's better to have a reactive government than a non-active government, because this government now is clearly non-active. When it comes down to evil, you see them both. A Sprint legend like him lost his money in SSL, and we have seen the Jamaica Labour Party say, oh, it's a private place, we're not business about that. Are you kidding me? So you really want to tell me, say, in our country, in Jamaica, where every inch of Jamaica is governed by the government, SSL, the upper all up road, and the government not supposed to try regulate these kind of people or try to bring these people to justice. You're not going to say, oh, they might bring them back court and rare. It was a sloppy case. Because unfortunately, when this was identified, them left the building open and not protecting it and allow thieves to break in and steal 4 laptops, I must say 5 laptops, in an uptown. And I get to this, uptown. So you have people drive from way downtown or wherever them come from, drive past and see SSL and say, hey, well on there, I could check if something in us of a thief. Pull in and go in and automatically break in and steal laptops. We have heard that FBI is coming to Jamaica, and me still there wonder if it's a board them a row, because we don't see no FBI reach and now, so they must be out in the sea a row a boat to come to Jamaica. So we still there out there with my binoculars and look out at Westmoreland Point to see them FBI come to Jamaica. And we have not seen the government being active in no farmer issues that are affecting Jamaica. Can you imagine the banks are manipulating customers with high fees, high this, high tax, all kind of nonsense, and the government is non-active. So me personally believe, so listen, you better have a reactive government. When him see a problem, him react to it. Then when time you have a non-active government, him see a problem and him turn him face the other way. I think we're rather the reactive government.
All right, Caution. Goody.
Caution, you really don't want to go now prove the evidence to with, because same like
tap up the screen, guys. Tap up the screen, everybody. Please just tap up the screen.
Mark Golding bringing SLB guarantors. You see, from me out here, put up that in a talk about it again, and I'm going to do the same thing with Maypen Hospital. So I'm going to back and forth with you, because we do fact, we not do fiction. I don't know if these people know that there are 3 arms to government: the executive, the legislative, and the judiciary. The Jamaica Labour Party at no time, as Caution said they don't care about the issues, because it was this government who used $1 billion to get private auditor to come audit SSL and do the necessary checks and balance, and the case is now before the legislative arm of government. The executive arm of government cannot interfere with the legislative arm of government. The same way Mark Golding has said, oh, there's due process, let that take place. I will not comment. Let due process take place, because when in early 2000, when Cash Plus came and thousands of Jamaicans lost their money, tell me one Jamaican who got back any restitution from Cash Plus via the government of the day. We're not talking, if you remember, on history, that is why PNP not like history. And if Caution is going to say this government is a non-active government, a government that is doing record-breaking things never before seen and done by any government, and the record is there, this government, this Andrew Holness government, have built more houses on record by any other PNP administration, and that is a fact. We're not talking about a makeup story, we're not talking about visionaries. This Jamaica Labour Party government and the JLP are visionaries, because when Edward Seaga brought the vision of Portmore, what did y'all do? Y'all laugh and said, bring the people them go swamp. When Edward Seaga bring the visionary of Otrius, The same reaction. Now O3S is one of the leading tourist destinations in the Caribbean and the world. Negril, Montego Bay, downtown Kingston, Petrodram, a vision of Edward Seaga and the Jamaica Labour Party. What are you talking about? When I talk about a government who does things so people feel good today, like the run with the budget of Omar Davis and the crash programs of Jeep. We are talking about a government that is physically responsible, and the history has shown it. The PNP does not know how to manage the economy because the PNP is a brown paper government. Then we prefer give you $2,000 in an envelope or $5,000 you feel good for today. But 6 years down the line, there's no meaningful impact on your life. Our Trust NTA, the part program that PJ Patiso rename, or Michael Manley rename, which one of them I don't know. It was a brainchild of the Labour Party government. So when you come talk about we are not an active government. So you're telling me a reactive government will take money from the security forces and give it to fishermen. People, well-thinking Jamaicans, young Jamaicans. We have a government that is working. We have a government that is doing the things that they say they would do. They lack the vision, they lack the knowledge, and they lack the willpower to do. We are working for the people, and we are going to give Andrew Holness a resounding yes with a third term. And 1 minute, Wayne, oblige me 1 minute before I stop. Because Eagle is coming here to talk about a poll. And he's not going to tell you that in that same poll, hold on. The same poll is telling you that it was a poll of 1,500 registered voters. 1,500 registered voters, and majority of the persons who said that the country is going in a wrong way are PNP supporters. So when we are speaking about polls and giving fact, don't give one side of the story. Tell them that part of, and for the persons who want to read the article of the Blue Dot poll, you can go and Google it. It's on Nationwide. Their words, not mine.
All right, good. Eagle.
All right.
Eagle.
Yes. Okay. Again, the People's National Party, don't necessarily going back on their achievement in the past. We're looking at Mark Golden, who we are going to present to Jamaica as the new Joshua for Jamaica. Okay. Yes, this government has failed significantly in many areas. I'm not going to say that they didn't do anything, but in a relationship, when you have the bad outdo the good, it's time for you to leave. This government has done more bad to the people of Jamaica than even good. Up to last week, when we highlighted a program that they put that program in place to assist the poor and indigent people. The minister came out, it's not my words, that's his words, and indicated that persons to be qualified, they must first have to have property. It's a good idea for the minister, but when I listened to him, then he said the units are not the property of the individuals. They are the property of the municipal corporation, irrespective of which one of the units you're talking about. Those were his words. Okay. Now, he went on to say he deliberately made these units concrete, so you can lift them up and move with them. And so, if the unit has to be returned to the parish council, how are you going to do it? You have to take up the land with it, or are you going to have to leave the land and the unit when time you depart from this world? And nobody comes with anything, and we're not going back with anything. But at least a good man leave some things for his children and children's children. And this government is saying to you that, hey, listen, you have a little piece of land, may go take it from you when the house done. Okay? Or can we consider this government a caring government when they blatantly came out and said that to the people? Again, this government, one of their key ministers came out and said to the people of Portmore, listen, no worry yourself. When we turn this in our 15 parish, we'll cut off over there so the PMP them can control.
If a minister, you can call name, you know.
Edward Warmington, but he spoke not in the capacity as a minister, he spoke in the capacity at the time as a JLP supporter. Okay? He said to the people, no worry yourself, we will control Portmore. Then no. The local government minister went to the Jamaican people last week and tabled Portmore to become the 15th parish. And is saying to the people that they're not gerrymandering this thing. And we are trying to spread propaganda when those words came directly out of the mouth of a member of the Jamaica Labour Party. We have it on record. Okay? The people of Jamaica last year, February, voted for a mayor, not select a mayor in Portmore. I know you're going to tell him that they're not going to have a mayor because you want to change the system. What can go so? Jamaica, we have the PMP going full speed ahead. Consider us, right? I didn't say we were perfect in the past, but we listen to we listen to the people. We listen because we do care. Those are my few words.
Vote.
Okay, Eagle.
Mr. Eagle, it's like you're confused. Or you don't, it's like you're just a child. It's like a drowning man. Literally a drowning. Eagle, I want you to do me a favor. Take some of my time. Tell me the difference between the social housing program and the indigent housing program. Because before you talk about a topic, we need to understand the first thing. Say, you know, spread misinformation and you can differentiate from the two of them. So before me address you, tell us, Eagle, because you were so bold a while ago. Tell us the difference, paraphrase it, summarize it. Tell us the difference between social.
He can answer now.
Yes, he can answer because you have so much information, you better can answer, Eagle.
Okay, vote. I want you to listen to what I said.
Eagle, answer the question. Yes, what's the difference between the social housing program and the indigent housing program? Don't say nothing to me character or nothing. Answer me, please. Take all my time. Take all my time, Eagle. Answer me.
Eagle, you can't answer.
Show you how you're misleading. Answer me.
I'm not here. I am not here.
Eagle, answer the question. You are misleading the populace and you must be whole at ransom. Tell the difference between the social housing program and the indigent housing program. People must first identify that you, Eagle, knows the difference from the two of them. Don't go around and spew information on the surface without substantiating your argument, sir. Answer. What are the differences between the two programs? And that me I start with and stop with. Nothing more me no want to say. You me want answer.
Okay, can I speak?
Correct. Long time.
I am not here to be a mouthpiece for the Jamaica Labour Party.
Man, what is the difference between the social housing program and the indigent housing program? Stop, move the goalpost. You were so outright in your utterances. All of a sudden your head attack you, all of a sudden you lost. Come on, man. Come on, Eagle. Come, Eagle. Play a better shot than that, Eagle. Come, Eagle. Come. What is the difference between the indigent housing program and the social housing program? Come on, Eagle. Come on. Defend yourself. You were so bold in speaking a while ago.
Are you finished?
Eagle, come, Eagle, me now, Eagle. This is a minute between me and you. I will now move the goalpost. What is the difference between the social housing program and the indigent housing program? Look here, when people spill misinformation, we must first make people understand. Say, some time, we know run with it, people. We don't want to come and speak, and we want to lead them say we are mislead the populace. We there, look here, we there to restore parity. We love politics, but we also love truth. Eagle, tell the Jamaican people, you just tell them a while ago, what are the differences of the two programs? Me now move, and you're stuck in my time. Good, me not moving. I mean, ask nobody to move. I mean, not tap till free time done and a smart day's time because we are come back right at it.
Eagle, Google it, make we move forward, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Moderator, Moderator. If you listen what I said, I spoke clearly about the Minister of Local Government.
What are the differences? Tell the people
never
stop, move the goalpost. Me not top and tap till me hold you, so. We are holy with me time. Where difference them?
No, but we can't there so too long, you know.
Eagle lose the time then. 2 hour time last year, so Eagle lose the time. Goody and Caution time. We come back and you know Eagle.
Caution.
Yeah.
One different backlog one over here, so I think you have to go hot at Goody, sir.
But me don't understand the backlash, so why me ask me the question? Ask me the question now.
Big man, move on to Goody, adjust Goody. Young Goody had a kick fit that. Adjust Goody, leave your Eagle alone. Now you don't move go closer. I can deal with you, you know. And I left you to Goody. Leave Eagle business. Leave Eagle business. You go hang go Goody. Go on to Goody. You come over here, so. Me and Eagle neighbor here, so you go to Goody, boy.
Can I get my time to speak?
Yeah, man, all right. All right, your time, Caution.
So the difference between the two programs is one.
No, principle. No, you were never the one that raised the topic. Principle. Kenny and Wayne. Principle. Let us have principle. You never put it to you, and you raised the topic. Leave it alone. I just Goody. Leave it, man. You stop it. Stop this, Jamaicans. Move on.
Gustav, make him answer. Make him answer.
Make him
talk when you want to talk in a film time.
He's a comrade.
Let me answer now. The two program is Eagle. Yeah, the difference between the two programs is one take your land and one don't take your land. But it's the same requirements for the two land. That's all.
But nobody on Google can find that. Caution. That can't be found on Google. Stop it.
Wayne. You notice when them attack, Wayne, it's either me go now go take down the brother and make me talk when me attack, you know, because you notice me not interrupt nobody when them attack.
Vote. Just all our vote. Let him get in time. Let Caution get in time fairly, please. And then yeah.
Thank you very much. So the difference between the two programs is one take your land and one don't take your land. You can pass down one of them to your family, and one of them you can't pass it down. It retained by the government, and them decide who forgot in the property. That's all. The two of them have the same requirements. The two of them go after indigent people. The Prime Minister say it all the time, own a mouth. And then you have another program where deal with indigent people, which come from underneath Desmond Mackenzie Ministry of Labor. But the thing what Jamaican people need to understand is both social program or whatever I want to call them, housing program, came from Andrew Holness, because Andrew Holness actually agreed and confirmed to the indigent program. So if we're going to even separate it, we should also remember that these policies
vote, please, vote.
All right, sorry.
Next name, but vote sometime after you really have to calm down.
Please, let's let it flow nicely, you know. Carry on, Caution.
Vote Delray slowly.
Thank you very much. May I behave myself to them. Make me turn Christian. So what me I say now is that is the problem with the two different programs. But it's all coming from the Prime Minister's office. It's all coming from the Prime Minister's office same way, because I'm in charge of Desmond Mackenzie, and I'm in charge of the government. So if the Prime Minister was against Desmond Mackenzie program, he would not stop it in the meeting, or when it's sent to Parliament, he would have debated against it and strike down that. So yes, both programs come from the Prime Minister. But the difference between both programs, one same bringing the idea, the next one is the same bringing the idea, even though the two of them are the same program. It's just that one take your land and one don't take your land. That's all. Nothing else.
All right, Caution. Goody. Come here, my
sister.
sister.
All right. You know, boy, I don't know. So when I tell a lie, you don't know if you make up your lie, because I've heard these PNP and programs before say, oh, even this said program, Caution said the Prime Minister have no initiative. No, Caution is here telling us that this is an initiative of Andrew Holness. Mighty God. All right. So for the persons, well-thinking Jamaicans who want to know, the new housing social program under the Office of the Prime Minister and the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation is for less fortunate Jamaicans, indigent, whatever you want to call them. Somebody have filed something?
KD, mute the mic.
Yeah, you're some good. Sorry.
Yeah, file. Yeah. All right. So your land, your house can be built on land owned by you or a family member or through a lease once you're given permission. Once that house is built and you signed your contract, the government have no say in what you do with your house. You can add to it, do whatever you want to do, that's yours. The indigent housing program that comes through the Ministry of Local Government is an initiative of the government itself. So whether PNP or JLP are government house, like when you have Project Section 8 in America, I have housing program by the government in England. When you go into those housing, it not belong to you, belong to the government. So it pass on, if you move out, it pass on to somebody else. Let's rest that case. Eagle, back to you. You are talking about gerrymandering. Listen to Peter Bunting talking about gerrymandering.
And it was cut to be, well, from my perspective anyway, a People's National Party seat. And we won it the first election.
Okay, so the PNP are always accusing people of things that they are doing, same as how they went when they just came into office at the KSMC, them said them are going to run. Triple X, you another one to talk like, because at 3 months me I look for you now when you're in a hiding, so you know better come talk about like.
Goody.
That is Peter Bunting.
Pay attention to the comments.
That is Peter Bunting. I make open my camera and show him a talk and an AI that's a Peter Bunting. Same as how they said they were going to conduct an audit at the KSMC because money are thief, and up to this day Swaby can conduct the audit. Oh, be and behold, I Swaby that in a money problem down at the KSMC. What can go so, and again, Eagle, what can go so is not a Damian Crawford talk, that is Uncle Derek Morgan talk. So even from the poor, homeless fish, not try tea from what really can go so. People, as I said before, we have a working government, and we are not switching any course. Mark Golden is parading around Jamaica saying he's a man of integrity and a man of word. But when him and him syndicate them get caught up in a things, he's going to say, oh, that is much to do about nothing. Donna Scott Matley going to the Senate. Oh, but remember there's corruption on PNP and JLP side. Make up on your mind. Who is against corruption or who is for corruption? What who is for? I want not talk. It's like we can bring evidence. Bring the evidence to the people. We're not doing no hearsay and no dopey story and no make-up story. We're talking about truth and facts. Third term loading with Andrew Holness. I rest my case.
Eagle, you know, so we're gonna have to rotate though, because we have a little list to build up in the guest list.
Yeah, remember we are in that 3 o'clock.
Well, I'm going to heed my position to another comrade. So.
Okay.
Eagle. No man, bat at the wicket, man. I want me to get a good spin pitch, bat Eagle, man, bat.
No, hold on.
Eagle,
any
Eagle
comments
gone, people, Eagle gone.
Look for triple.
May remind them some I send them at
Triple
in
X.
that 3 o'clock. Look for who?
Triple have to send a request.
You not send none.
Come on the wicket, Triple. Come on the wicket, Triple X. Come on the wicket. The book start with the right away, Triple X. The book start right with the other come. And you read, you're not late.
Triple.
Cloud, Triple gone in a panic mode. Triple, come back here. Come back here with the mischief making self, Triple. We're waiting on you at the crease.
Ask somebody
Wait,
else.
let me look for somebody else.
I mean, no, tell you, man.
We need a comrade.
Is a comrade?
Yeah, man.
Triple.
Yeah,
Triple,
Yeah.
you there?
Okay.
Check. When I hear me.
Yes, loud and clear on the side.
All right, now.
Hold on. You've been listening. What's going on?
Yeah, man, I listen how I go on, man.
So you jump in now.
I come in a long time and I'm there for about 120 minutes listening. But I hear some things that talk and people are say, who are comrade and who are not comrade. Me are comrade, I'm a Jamaican. But me lean, I have been listening and I am more averse to the opposition party, even though the opposition party if it gets them acts together. But the truth of the matter is, what I do not like is I don't like a party who does not take accountability for their actions. I don't like people who would love to point fingers and who, if you are in power as a leader, as a true leader, you take responsibility not only of the good, but you take responsibility of the bad too. That is what a real leader does. A real leader does not point fingers and try to use otherisms and try to use and try to blame the blame on his predecessors and say, oh, before I get the yard was this, and since I get the yard, remember say they did this already. No, if you get the yard with problem, you fix the problem. Then whether they don't sit down and highlight the problem and say, oh, that they did it from before, and don't try to amplify the problems that you inherited. You don't do that. As a leader, you take responsibility. You are in charge, you know. So the problems that you have inherited, they are now your problems. They are now your burdens. And what I don't like, I really and truly don't like, I notice that whenever it is that the people who have their political allegiance to the Jamaica Labour Party, whenever it is that they're speaking about anybody or they try to besmirch the character or besmirch the intent of whoever is in opposition. Anybody who speaks out against any policies or anything that the Prime Minister is doing, automatically they become the enemy of them. It's not the enemy. We are all Jamaicans and we are all here to see the place to better. We want the country to run better. You understand? And if you are doing something and it's not being done well or adequately, the truth of the matter is, that we all are going to benefit from the good that is being done in the country. And when anything is done bad in the country, we all suffer from it. So with a PMP or Labour right, I mean, hate the facts that consistently I draw a line and talk about the comrade them. Nobody now said the Labour right them like how the way on the sets and how now push it. Somehow a whole heap of the people who vote on a Labour right, nor PMP now, them just a Jamaican and them just a try to vote for what them going. And I think that this election is an election that a lot of persons who have no political allegiance will vote. I think more persons will vote this coming election that have never voted before or that don't have any affinity to any political party.
All right, Triple. All right. Vote.
No, Triple. Like what you just say. Well,
yes.
you know, like what you said, you just call yourself comrade and JLP and you forget say you're Jamaican.
No, I didn't call myself comrade and JLP.
You know done it.
No,
some more, man.
This is what happened when hold on, miss. This is what happened when you listen to object instead of to listen to understand. You basically heard everything what I said. Hold on, miss. Only thing that you found that was pleasant or pleasurable to you was something that you mischaracterized. I said something that we are all Jamaicans. I never like that. I said that we should take responsibility for our
you're not
actions.
hearing. That's what she agree on.
That's what I was agreeing with.
She like what you
So
said.
you not
She
listen
like what
either.
you said,
Instead
Triple.
you want to tell me something I listen when me want to hear. You basically listen when you just want to hear to.
Yourself and play
Because
victim.
you wouldn't understand what me
Exactly,
just
Triple. You're not listening, Triple.
say. You're just not talking, you're not listening to who is talking to you.
Hold on, I drive and it touch it. Me not never
I'm
can
not
look
hold on, and you feel hold on and listen to.
God, Chipo, all of us are there, Chipo. When did that again ever, Chipo? When you are listening, Chipo.
All right. Vote. Come here, Triple. Let's speak, Triple. Hold.
Yeah, my brother.
If you're talking for Jamaica, of course somebody agree, but that's the only thing you hear. Just like how you think me hear 1 point from you. That's the only thing you could hear.
Vote.
Chipo, why you really, all right, you say we must accept people's view from a neutral standpoint. What are your views? Because what you did a while ago, you just basically give a rundown as to how Chipo feel. So back to the current affairs now, Chipo. What are the weaknesses Chipo identify? I mean, I have to say Chipo identify because it may not have to be the reality. So therefore, speak from the first person narrative where Chipo see out of theme eyes. Some want you get because we don't want reasons scattered all over the place. Like,
really scatter. So you said we talk about the issue we are talking about with housing and everything and how the housing development is going on. The development of housing in Jamaica is not being done in a way as if it's being done to fix the housing situation. I think that it is being done in a performative way. That is what I believe. You understand?
Intelligent. What you mean performative way? Because remember now we have layman listeners now, you know. So you come to represent the layman people them. So can I speak in a more layman terms for them to come? Remember you say you represent Jamaica?
Performative layman, yes, brother. Performative mean that you do it because you want people to see you. That's what I mean. What more layman? You think say Jamaica the most intelligent country.
All right, hold on, Chipo. So what other way? Hold on, Chipo, one at a time. So what other way should it have been done?
Housing development should be done. You say the same like how them build high rises in this country to be sold. It is cheaper to mass produce apartment complexes than to give individual homes. It is much cheaper.
Why you feel that way? Why you feel that? All right, no problem. Your opinion that. But why you feel that today? Why you feel that way, Chico? People want convenience. People want their own convenience and privacy, and some of them would have really would have just enjoy the privilege of them own home. So when you say you must be like, you mean like create a tenement structure continually across the country for no reason? That's what you mean?
So hold on, an apartment complex is a tenement structure. So all of them
no quarrel, no, but quarrel. Listen me talk loud. Ask me, I ask.
No, I'm not quarrel, sir. I'm not quarrel. I'm asking you if what Gore and all of these developers are doing are tenement structures, I call them. Eh?
Once man go own the whole, when a man buy one whole, no one man go own the part there and think most of the part. And like I say, yo, when I rent it different. When the man them sell up a big, I sell an individual, it sell to different for when time it is occupied by tenants, temporary tenants.
Sir, I am saying to you that the government should modernize their approach to finding housing solutions. And you are saying if I am inferring that the government should build tenement structures to put them in, and I am putting it to you that these modern developments that the government are building, that the private developers are building, are they considered as tenement structures? And you are saying they are not. The only reason why they are not tenement structures is because individuals actually own these apartments. That is what you are saying. So if the government should build on government lands or government procured lands and build high rises and put persons in it where you can put multiple different housing domiciles or dwellings or houses on them or apartments on them for individuals to get the keys to. You understand? You are telling me that these would be tenement settings. Is it tenement settings because a poor and indigent people have lived there? And is it good housing when uptown and higher class or high society people live in there? That's what I'm asking you now.
I Chipper, would I love it, but if you feel good on the line, it just sounds like it's gonna be a work, Chipper. If you go on the line and reasoning with you, because I'm gonna tell you why. You have an objective, you know, Chipper. I'll tell you why. You have an objective, and if it me try to reason with you on a cogent and balance level, you know what gonna happen? You still not gonna give in to reality because based on what you write in the comment and when you come and say no, you know, sound like somebody where even if you were to be provided raw real-time data, we show that this is a better option, more feasible option, you still feel like you're gonna have something different to say about it. Because I listen to you over and over without even a box with any Chipper. And the guy they move a while ago, they come like a stress to people brain. Because it's easy if you mislead people in a Chipper, it's easy if you mislead people, especially when you're not able to speak fluent and understand a couple words like myself. Me not take advantage of it in a Chipper. Me try to enlighten other people, but try to just always discredit what you see. Why you offer discrediting nature? You discredit the things that benefit your fellow Jamaicans where you claim to there so I represent. Answer which question? That a question. Me make myself definitively clear. So why am I gonna go back? Not that they go say again. So back to you again, Chipper. Come on, man. Go on, man. Me always sit here, there, man.
All right.
Guys, hold on, Chipper. Yeah. This cannot be between a debate between you two. There's two other persons in the panel. Kasha not speak yet. You understand what I'm saying?
We don't get somebody else new, you know, because I don't think them want the Chipper there. Me not make no sense. Me like for real.
Bossy, calm down now. This is not a war. As the man said, we just have a discussion. You understand? Me and your enemy, you're not my enemy, you're not my up, me and your up. You understand? Me and say, bro, we just have a civil discussion. And if you can calmly assert your point, or we can calmly discuss something, or we are going to get better as a country, or as a people. You understand me, SMG? Because you say something, I'm going to calmly answer you. I'm going to put back a notion to you, and you are going to say you can't bother because you're going to get upset or whatever, you're going to feel away. We are just having a calm, civil discussion, and you are saying that that the convenience to one person to have. The truth of the matter is this, and this me I go put to the panel right now. If you have 100 people that are homeless and do not have anywhere to live, is it better to give one person a house with a front yard and a backyard for their own convenience and for their own complete comfort? Or is it better for you to give 10 persons a place that they can live and call their own, where they can be free from discrimination or for people to push them out without a front yard or a backyard, but at least they can have somewhere for themselves to call their own? You understand? The government is not supposed, a job is not supposed to make people, put people in luxury. The government's job is to...
All right, Triple. Let me answer your question. Hold on, Triple. Let me answer your question. Hold on, Triple. Let me answer your question.
Hold on there. Yeah.
That is being done. Do you know that the government provide multiple housing solutions where more than one people live on the apartment building, providing not one but 2 and 3 bedroom houses? Do you know of that development done by the Prime Minister?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so have you ever highlighted it to anybody that the Prime Minister have done this?
Yes, I have shared that.
All right, yes, I agree. So rest the case. Do you know that this Andrew Holness administration has built more houses via the NHT than any previous administration in the country? Do you know that? That's a fact?
Let me tell you something. Tomatoes and tomatoes.
No, me ask yourself.
All right.
Do you know that this Andrew Holness administration built more houses than any other previous JLP and PNP administration before? That's what I'm asking.
Andrew Holness did not build these houses, miss. Private. Listen up. You say
Triple X. Hold on. Let me ask it again because let me ask it again because you're not here clearly. Me not talk about Gore and private development through the National Housing Trust.
And how were they built? How were they built through the National Housing Trust?
When we talk about the hypocrisy,
you said
Triple X is hypocrisy because it's not our truth. It is okay, so the house is built by previous JLP and PNP administration through the NHT, have nothing to do with the government, and the government of the day take no credit for those houses.
Miss, you have a difference between
No, there's no difference.
Hold on a minute, Miss.
Hello.
Let
me finish my 3 minutes. Let me finish my 3 minutes and then you talk.
Triple, caution, nothing go after 2 other people here.
All right, Caution, you can get your time, please, my brother.
Yeah, man, take it.
All right.
But I mean, I asked question and answer, I know, so that's why.
No, but Triple X is being an hypocrite because when you highlight, let me finish, Triple X.
Let you finish.
Because it's just the truth.
Guys, when you ask one a question, you just hold on, make the next one.
Triple X came on the platform, big and bold, and said this government is doing nothing for housing. And when you
I didn't say that, Miss. Don't tell a lie,
when we call me a liar, that's fine. When we present the facts that this Andrew Holness administration have built more houses than any previous administration, whether JLP or PNP, Triple X is not going to say, but it's not private. Give what is due unto Caesar, what is due unto Caesar. The housing agents, this housing solution that you are talking about, the Prime Minister built a whole complex, give the people them down a Tower Isle, now 1 and 2 bedroom housing free of cost. So what you are saying is null and void, Triple. And you've been in hiding for 3 months when PNP scandal, but now you feel like SSL run, you can't come out, come beat the government. You don't come out, come talk politics, you do exercise. So let's talk truth. And let's talk truth, Triple.
Miss, you don't follow me. Miss, you follow me, but you don't follow me. All right, I can't talk now.
Yes, carry on.
All right, you are going on, my brother. I never come here so with no name call. Never come here so for come tear down nobody. Me never come here so for come point no finger upon nobody.
Tap
But
up the screen, guys, please.
Hold on. Obviously, people are here who are obviously perpetuating the narcissism of the Prime Minister. You feel like say the Prime Minister should be worshipped. And you should only let me tell you something. I am not saying that the Prime Minister I never come here and say the Prime Minister never do nothing at all for housing. I did not say he didn't do nothing. I am saying what the Prime Minister is doing for housing is not enough for the poor and indigent. It is not enough for the poor and indigent. Now, what I'm going to say to you, if somebody is just giving you enough water, for you're not dead of starvation, but you still are seeing that the person is still water deprived. If this person giving you enough nourishment, no, this person is not. The truth of the matter is, a lot of the houses that have been built through NHT, through the NHT initiative, they have not been done by the NHT or by the government. They have been facilitated by the NHT because private developers have borrowed money from the NHT and build houses in that. These are not government programs. These are not government initiatives. The truth of the matter is the Prime Minister have taken these numbers under his wing as government housing or as housings that have been done by him. It has not been done by him. It has not been done in synchrony with the government of Jamaica and the NHT. It has been done with private entities seek money from the NHT to invest in these things and then sell them back through the NHT for prices that are at profit to these private organizations, when the NHT itself could have done it with the government, and the cost of housing in Jamaica would not be where it is today. Because if the government is doing it by itself, no external company or no external developers would have to reclaim a profit. The profit would be minimal and marginal to that of the NHT. So if the NHT lends $10 million to build a house and a private entity takes the 10 million and buy the house, the private entity has to sell it back to the NHT to make a profit at $20 million, and then the NHT has to sell it back at a profit at 23 or 24 million. Sell to the $10 million to build said house. They could have taken the $10 million that they build the house and sell back the house for $13 or $12 million and still earn a profit to NHT, and there would be more houses that would be available to the everyday Jamaican in a price range that they could. We need to understand that Jamaica is going through a housing crisis right now. The housing crisis of Jamaica is not, and the whole are we dunce and the whole are we blind. Some of we actually look on the international market and know what it costs to actually build a house. Triple. You understand?
Triple.
Hold on. Triple. And if I don't know labor right now in a PMP, this is someone.
Triple, hold on, man. Triple, hold on. The engineer, come in.
Triple, I want to understand what your concern is, all right, because I think a lot of us familiar with the whole housing situation. Initially, a long time ago, the NHT would be the organ would have gone out, put together designs, engage a contractor, build housing solutions. Over the years, they have found that going the way of public-private partnerships is a better way for them to put out more houses, because before they had a capacity problem. They were not able to kick out all the houses that they want. And now what they do is that they set a price. They tell contractors, come, you can borrow money for us, but you have to be able to deliver these solutions at this price. And they engage these contractors in a contract. These contractors may be building 100 units, and 50 of them are NHT houses. And so they deliver those 50 units, say for around, let's just say that they give it to NHT for say 12 million. And NHT tap on another $1 million or $2 million on it and sell it to the market at 14 million. And the other 50, that developer is at option, it has the option to then sell it for what him wanted. Now, what is the problem that you have with that? Do you have a problem with public-private partnerships? Triple, you may talk to you.
Was muted. I never know some muted. Sorry. The problem what me have with this now, brother, is this. You see, public partnership, it does not help the country. The partnership with that, it does not help the country. In theory, it helps the country. But the truth of the matter is, these are things that are oligarchical, brother. These are things that people who are the developers that are getting these contracts are developers that are already rich beyond belief. Rich beyond reproach. Rich beyond reproach. You understand? Them money with them money I get it now distribute. The truth of the matter is when NHT prices these house, they try to price the house based on market value, correct? Who dictates the market value?
No.
Hold on, my brother.
Whoa. Slow down. You asked a question. Triple, you've made a statement. Let's correct you. Those houses that the NHT get, that the NHT asks these guys to build, those are not priced at the same rate that people are selling on the market like a Gore house.
All right,
they're priced below that.
Hold on, my boss. I never say that. If you listen good enough, I never say it's priced at the same rate. I said the prices of these houses are dictated based on market value. So if the market value is already hyper-inflated, brother, even if you sell it at less than the hyper-inflated rate, it's still a sell for way more than it actually worth. It has still a sell way outside of the reach of the everyday man in a Jamaica, brother. You understand me, I say, bro? So if you
I don't understand. No, stop.
All right. Let me work it out.
Stop.
Let me work it out.
Wait. No, but
you
hear what I don't understand. Triple, hear what I don't understand. I don't understand what you say. It is being priced according to the market. You already acknowledge that the market is at A, and this is A, and these houses are being priced at A minus B. So they are being priced below the market.
All right.
But you're saying, it sounds as if what you're saying is that these houses should be priced with no relationship whatsoever for the market. That they should just come out and say that they're bid. No, wait, sir. Wait.
Right,
you sound like what you are saying is that NHT should just decide that they're making houses for $7 million. And even if the economic cost of those houses is considerably higher than $7 million, NHT should just make it for that, and wherever happens, so it go. Is that what you're saying?
I can say something, boss. You have to listen to me now. All right. So, me have an orange tree. I'm a yard. I grow orange. You come on my yard and you buy out the rights to every orange on the tree. Zin, you pick the orange them. You decide, say, everybody else before you sell orange for $5 or one. You decide, say, because you have all the orange them, you are going to sell the orange them now for $30. The market value of the orange now is $30. If you give me back 10 of my orange them and say you can sell it to what, if the market value is $30, and me choose to sell my orange them for $15, I am still hyperinflated the cost. I've still hyperinflated the cost of orange because the original cost of orange is only $5. You understand me? I say what NHT has done now. Let me show you this now. I hope that is because the man say we need to break it down for the simplest people can understand. And I hope the simplest persons have understood that. What NHT has done, brother, NHT has outsourced the development of the houses. The development of the houses are being sold by persons who have who don't business about socio-economic equity. They do not have, and they are not beholden to the people of Jamaica. These are private corporations, and corporations, the only thing corporations build business about are their shareholders and their profits. They don't, the NHT was built not as a charity, but as a social service that is supposed to provide economically attainable housing for the poor and indigent, or for the middle class of Jamaica. So, NHT can build a house, if NHT in and of itself can mass produce houses and build houses for $7 million, yes, they still have to turn a profit, but the profit does not have to be based on the market that has been dictated by private developers.
Okay. Triple. No, let's get to a specific example. Let's get to a specific example. Tell us a house. No, tell us an NHT development, public-private partnership house that you think is too high. Let's hear the value that you're talking about. And what's the floor area of that house?
Triple, keep it simple because Caution and Good is still here and they haven't talked in a while, okay?
All right.
Give us the price, give me the floor area. And give me the price of the house, give me the floor area and the location of this development. And let's see if what you're saying makes sense. Go ahead.
All right. You are going on, my brother. You see, the prices of houses per square foot in Jamaica, it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous, brother. The value of the houses.
No, triple. I don't want you to do that.
Brother,
I don't want you to do that. I want no, triple. Just hear me, no, man.
Bro,
just
I
hear
don't
me.
have to answer the question.
No, just hear me. Just hear me. We're getting down to the nuts and bolts.
No.
The way for us to get down to the nuts and bolts is for you to present a price. No, we know from experience when a house is overpriced. So just give me an example of a house that you think is overpriced. We know the cost per square footage. So just give us an example.
My brother, you see the cost of square footage that you know right now, it is already overpriced. Before you even point on the people and say it overpriced. And that me I try to show you, bro. Understand and reason, brother. Stop, come out of the old real estate market. We are talking about reality now, brother. Reality we are talking about now, brother. Reality. If you have build a house, bro, you understand? The price of land in Jamaica is overpriced. You know, they say the price of land in Jamaica, in a Kingston and urban and developed areas, it has skyrocketed. Once the urban price go up, the rural price automatically go up too because it follows trends, bro. You understand? The price of urban areas have been skyrocketing because private developers are buying private domiciles and buying them in blocks and putting up developments on them. And because of the price of the development, because the developments are becoming, instead of single dwelling places, they become multi-dwelling places. And because these multi-dwelling places, you have multiple properties that are worth a certain amount. And it raises the price per square footage of each individual lot, brother. So if we are going to talk about, say, what it is this and what is the price of that, the price has already been hyper-raised, bro. It already raised way above what it's supposed to be already, bad man.
No, triple. Hold up. Yeah. I thought you had a good argument.
Okay,
I thought you were coming through with something with sense. No, hold off now, Parry. You want to get into the price of land. No, wait, no, man. You want to get into the price of land. You want to get into the price of material prices. You want to get into the price of labor. Because all of these are input. You sound like you even want to get into the price of equipment rental. You honestly believe that it's going to build houses, and it's going to do that,
guys,
and it's going to
triple and the Goody. We are thinking Goody are going now, please. Could you guys?
No problem. Got your Goody.
All right, because I don't know why PNP always feel for cinema PNP. Triple X is a PNP from Westmoreland. So let's make that very clear. Maybe Triple X a true word, but not all our done. But we know that me not brighter than Day and Jackson Miller, and Triple X not brighter than Day and Jackson Miller. So no don't see that short put here.
I'm never grab
triple. Just mute the mic, man. Let me to talk, please.
But will instead make it worse? Listen to Day and Jackson Miller, because none of it up here bright like Day and Jackson Miller. So listen to her.
Some of the things that needs to be done.
Yeah, but bear in mind though that the data show that under this JLP administration, the NHT has built far more houses than it built under preceding PNP administrations.
And I rest my case, because when Triple X want to come here and say that this government is doing less for housing, no other administration, whether JLP or PNP, has done for all. Hello, Passion. No. Hello, sir. You give Triple X your time. You give Triple X your time.
All right,
go
on
YouTube. Go on. Listen to me. Go on YouTube and go type in Day and Jackson Miller and get Fried Maris, and you hear it for yourself. When people give you the fact that this Andrew Holness administration build more housing than any preceding previous administration, whether JLP or PNP, you gone to the fact that they could do more, but none of them never do before. We are currently living a free market economy. We cannot tell people how to price. Same like the government can't come to Triple X and say, Triple X, you see, because some people believe that you are charging $300,000 a night. I am going to say, for the greater good of the people, charge $50,000 a night. We are living a free market economy, and you cannot tell people where to set their prices. Learn that Triple X,
Yeah,
and
answer.
allow me to finish.
Triple, please.
Let me
Let's put
finish.
it
Let me
finish.
finish. And whether the housing is between public-private partnership, as the NHT has always been doing, way before Andrew Holness even think of becoming prime minister, only used to give credit to say, oh, at the government after they build the houses. But because of no bad mind Andrew Holness, and I got about, oh, he's a narcissist trying to use word one to discover last week. Only never that tell them say, oh, probably private partnership is not good. But for the well-thinking Jamaicans and people who are of sound mind, public-private partnership run any first world country. Go look in America, public-private partnership. Go look in Dubai, public-private partnership. So when Triple X want to come on here and use him quantitative and qualitative data, and it is not for the greater good and the good, sir, I no matter what no one twist it and what no one put it, there is no other administration who do more for housing than Andrew Holness. Me never see there was no outcry from Triple X when Mark Gordon through his private company went into Bahamas and built low income housing when people down a jungle still a shit in a bag and have a toilet, and them never say, all right, I have a private company and I am for the people. I am going to go down there and build low income housing. There was no outcry. No matter how no one put it, Andrew Holness have done more for housing than any other government. Triple X, my last advice to you, I'm never come down because the argument done. Stick to music, love politics, because it now work out for you. I beg.
All right, nobody run yet, goody. Please, nobody run. Please, nobody run. Can you say I go come down? I know you come down. Come on, you hear everything I have to say, right?
It would be caution time. Caution, you get triple time.
Yeah, man. Without a doubt, man.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Yeah, what go on. You see, because me at the little done said entertainer boy. Me at the little corner boy, where the government can't dictate to my price, but them can't dictate the price of housing or the price of thing. You need to understand this, you know. Housing and shelter is a right. Entertainment is a luxury. There's a difference between your rights and luxury items. You understand me? I say, when you are working in a sector that the people have a right to. You see, the reason why you play about the something with Diane Jackson Miller saying, no, she said, under the Jamaica Labour Party, the NHT has built more houses and have seen more houses. Under it never say the Jamaica Labour Party in synchrony or in tandem with the National Housing Trust. It so says private because it also not only takes in NHT housing schemes or government initiative auditing scheme. It shows that private sector marketings, private sector companies have built more houses. These units that are being built, the majority of these units in these apartments are being built are not bought by first-time home owners. These are bought by persons who are seeking investment properties or persons who actually live or reside overseas. So if we're not going to talk about the houses being built, whether or not, remember telling you, if you understand, when you know enough to read statistics, or you say when I said something come with the so-called facts, the facts though, putting out numbers alone don't make you have to interpret the numbers that they do. And if you cannot interpret the numbers that you put forward, it makes no sense. I can come here and I can tell you, say, they provide 1,000 box food, but only 20 somebody alone get the 1,000 box food. And then the next person make 300 box food and 300 people actually get box food. Who feed more people? The person we make 1,000 box food and only 20 get, or the person we make 300 box food and 300 people get. You understand? So you need to understand, say, just looking at raw numbers without any analysis of the numbers makes no sense whatsoever. For you to jump up and come say, this is what was done, and that is what was done. But then we as the people on the ground, see the people them not live nowhere. I walk everywhere and see the people them in an overcrowded situation. See the people them, the houses that are built are unaffordable to the people them. We now go talk about Mark Golding, take film private company, go to one different country, go build something for film private company. We now talk about, we believe in a capitalism and think the man take film private company, go make him private investment and make him private money.
Triple, you all over the place.
I said, me address everything when she say, what you mean all over the place, moderator, host? Me attack every point that she made, I'm addressing them point by point.
I didn't say anything.
I never we said that.
Oh, no, you say. I don't know what who said. Come and look on the phone. Hush. Zin, now, when everybody are going to say, say point out these things. These are fallacies, brother. The truth of the matter is, for the gentleman to talk about, may I bring into consideration equipment rental and all them something. The supply and demand. If there are bigger projects being made and bigger projects are going to pay more for equipment price is going to raise. If bigger projects are made and labor is going to cost more, and the bigger companies are paying more for labor costs are going to be raised. Every single thing. You see, anytime when you put a person, like when you have an oligarchical society, prices and things are going to raise. Prices are dictated by the oligarchical class, brother. The people that have the money dictate the price of the things them. This is why NHT was created, so that the persons who do not have money have a chance to actually own a house. So for NHT to be taking money and lending to oligarchical society, it is ridiculous. Them oligarchical society, them need to go bank, go borrow money. Them no need to come at NHT, come borrow money. That is what me talk straight. Them company there, they stop borrow money from NHT. NHT develop an arm for an higher architects and engineers that are in Jamaica without a job, running abroad, and so that they can develop for the government.
Triple on the line for a long time, you know. Are we timing people?
Yes. Go on.
Thank you very much.
Go on,
Triple. NHT already hire architects and engineers to do design. NHT already send. Oh no. Slow down. Jesus, Triple. This is why I say you're all over the place, big man. You started out complaining that NHT is in cahoots with a bunch of land owners to hike the price of houses. That's why you started, you know. No, you're going to look my way and tell you that no matter what NHT do, the price that them put out there is influenced by the market. And I ask you a simple question. How are you going to dictate to the market? How is NHT, a simple organization like NHT, to dictate to the market? For them to do that, they'd have to tell Tankwell how to sell steel. They'll have to tell the people who produce concrete how much to sell it at. They'd have to tell laborers what to charge at. So your big point is foolishness. Or is it that you're a communist? Is it that you embrace communism, but you're afraid to come out and say that, where you want NHT to go out there and tell laborers how much to work for, and tell people who own property how much to sell it for? We are in a system where we have to build houses, and we have to build houses recognizing market forces. There's no running away from that. We cannot run away from life. The bottom line is this: Andrew Holness has been better than the PNP in being able to put houses out there for people to live than the PNP. It's as simple as that. And he has done it far better than they have done it. And that is simply what it comes down to. So what is your problem, Triple X? Tell us what is your problem.
What is my problem?
Fancy foolishness where you're not.
All right, guys,
we want to address the problem.
Guys, listen, guys.
Theoretical problem. You see, free market, brother.
Triple.
Yeah.
Hold on. We have to end soon, so we are going around one more time, okay? So please make this a last statement, Triple.
All right. The problem we have with free market, when you see what's going on in America right now, right? Where they try to small up the government and put it in a free market. And you see the government, the government supposed to have compassion. You have to have compassion for the poor, because the truth of the matter is you're going to have persons in a society who are unable. If everybody try to pull up themselves by the bootstraps, everybody cannot do that. Zine, the reason why we choose governance is because they are compassionate not only to the people who are pulling up themselves and doing it right. We are also compassionate to the persons who are unable to do so, who have tried to do so, the persons who are reluctant to do so, because if they are reluctant to do so, they will also have a ripple effect and cause other persons to underachieve as well. You understand me? I say? So when we sit and we say, oh, we just want a free market can run everything, brother. This is why you have governance, brother. You have to have the government have a social responsibility to ensure that the poor and indigent and people can meet their everyday needs, bro. You understand? As you're saying about the steel and all them things the price of developing a 2-bedroom, if you're going to build a 2-bedroom, minus outland, if you can build a 2-bedroom, set in a 2-bedroom bathroom, or with an open concept kitchen and everything, you can build that with material and everything to living standards for $8 million. $8 to $10 million. You can build that with $8 to $10 million. Zine? So there's no reason why where the NHT and remember say the NHT are building, if you build it as a single individual like me, myself, go buy everything by myself, you know, without buying things on a large scale. Me can build that myself for $8 million. 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom with a kitchen, living room, open concept piece. You understand? Me can build that by myself for $8 million. There is no reason for the NHT to be building the same exact $8 million structure. I mean, I talk about $8 million is based on you buying it by yourself, you know. Buying the material by yourself. There's no reason for the NHT to be selling the same $8 million structure for $24 million. And
triple is your turn. What size? No, I'm not stopping him. What size house triple? Just tell us what size house. I'm not stop you. I just want to hear the 8 million. What size house? 2-bedroom, 1 studio. Just let me hear it so we can respond to you.
I just said that, sir. You know, listen, I say a 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom with an open concept kitchen, living room.
All right, wrap up.
My time now?
Yeah, your time. Thank you, triple. Anybody know follow KD and DJ Wayne? We on tomorrow, same time, same place, and we're going to do it all over again. Okay? Good evening.
All right. Dopey story, triple over here, because when we provide the facts to triple, I go say Deion Jackson never said this current administration. So I'm going to play the clip for you when same like how you attack, the blind man did attack and I tell the woman we can't see if you go look for the information. Listen to what she say.
When we look at the hard data, I'll come back and I will share that tomorrow. Eh? We always appreciate
very few houses were built in the country during the 1980s.
Make sure I play it.
So you're gone far back, man. You're gone way back.
Hold on. YouTube. Hold on. Skip.
Well, guys, this is the truth, actually.
Hold
And
on.
Mr. Akbar.
Hold on.
During the 1980s. So
You're gone.
Well, guys, this is it.
I'll come back and I will share that tomorrow. Eh? We always appreciate
very few houses were built in the country.
You're gone way back.
Hold on. It's skip, but me go find it in the meantime. So I'm going to talk in the meantime. I'm talking in the meantime because it's skip. But Triple X, same like oh you are talking about, and people can go and Google it for themselves because the time limited. The same like oh you can talk about free market and Mark Golden is a private partnership, so it's okay for Mark Golden to use his private money and get private money, but it is then not okay when private investors want to make profit off of their money. Make it make sense. And you're talking about free market is not good. Did you know that it was the previous PNP administration that introduced the free market? PJ Pattis introduced free market to Jamaica, and the same free market that you are talking about that is no good. Nobody can tell you what is your price. And as the engineer said, no matter how you want to put it, no matter how you want to turn it, we say, oh, yes, he might do this, but he should do more. When the PNP got 18.5 years, they still did not do as much as Andrew Holness did in 9 years. So if we're going to talk truth and fact, the record of Andrew Holness trump every other administration, whether JLP or PNP, and that is a fact, and the numbers are there to show. And you just said that you could go to the hardware, buy your material, and build a house for $8 billion. Triple, where are you going to build this house? You are going to go in the middle of the highway and build this house? What is the cost of the land for that house that you are building on? Where is the land that you're going to put this $8 million house, and what is the cost of the land? Because minimum, so you can get 1/4 acre land for $5 million. 8 and 5 are how much? What are you trying to say? You know, make no sense. No matter how you try to demonize Andrew Holness, no matter how you try to carry down, the evidence is there to show Andrew Holness, this current administration from 2016 to now, has built more houses for poor Jamaicans, better Jamaica quality houses than any other previous administration, whether PNP or JLP. So unlike the PNP who go Westmoreland go cut ribbon for a board door and a board structure where you rotten down, Andrew Honest build house for generation, and that is a fact. And until Triple X can provide me with the hard data that Andrew Honest has not done more for housing in Jamaica than any other previous administration, I think you should just shut up, leave politics alone, and stay to music, because this never work out for you. So I don't know which agenda then send you out pan, but it'll really make you look dumb and stupid in the eyes of the public, because it not work out. I'm a rest.
All right. On with Dijena. Triple X, I thought you knew house prices. I thought you're familiar with the market. The moment we ask you to name the price and you tell us that a 2-bedroom house can be built for around $8 million, that includes all the land, that includes all the concrete, the reinforcement, that includes all the professional services, that includes all the finishes. And no, sir, you spoke. See, it's foolishness you attack. If I never somebody else's platform, use an expletive to describe what you attack. It's absolute rubbish you attack. See, nobody can build a 2-bedroom house on their own steam with $8 million. Not no gusso. That's something you just sit down and make up. See? Secondly, this whole idea that NHT is out there on PPP projects
put up a picture of the house
and selling them. Triple. May I talk to you from a place of knowledge? May I talk to you from a place of guessing? May I tell you a foolishness here talk? Straight up foolishness. Secondly, no, big man. Hey, yo, king. Let me finish now, man. Big man. Secondly, this whole concept that you have about NHD in PPP contract to sell house to $24 million 2-bedroom house, again, is absolute rubbish you're talking. The last time I checked, the guide price was between $13 to $17 million. How you reach at $24 million, big man? Estuary, unions. Seeing how you come up with these stuff, you just come on a platform and you talk rubbish. Big man, may I agree with you with one thing. Government cannot allow people to be exposed to the full brunt of market forces. I agree with you with that. But this idea that government is going to completely eliminate market forces, they tried that in the Soviet Union and in Cuba, and we all know how that experiment ended up. Just come out and say that you're communists and not, because those communist views don't work in the free world. See, those communist views don't end up giving you the best price product either. We all know that. We've been there, done there, seen that, and it doesn't work. It's foolishness you're talking. Let's stick to the thing that we're debating. This government has been way better than the other party in delivering more houses for the people of Jamaica at a better price for the people of Jamaica. It's as simple as that. And you don't have no argument, no matter even if you come up here and pretend that you're communist. But don't talk.
All right, thank you very much. Triple, you have 1 minute. Yeah, and then we'll wrap up the program. Guys, please, everybody for that KD and DJ Wayne for tomorrow. We're back on same time. Triple gone. All right, guys. Well, that is the end of the show for today. Join us tomorrow,
guys,
same time.
See you all tomorrow.
Yes, big up on yourself. Thank you for the tops, everything, the comments. Yeah, and we're gonna keep it positive and clean all the time. See you guys tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Different responsibilities every week, depending on what is cycling in the news.
Yeah.
And they write down them thing and give them lists and tell them this is what you come out and do each week. This is what you should be talking about. And then if the news is against the PMP, they tell them you need to get on the most popular JLP lives on TikTok and throw off their messaging. Throw them off track and spend enough time throwing them off track until they pick up on what you're doing, then you would have accomplished great. And that is what I observed that has been happening for quite a while. And I repeat myself here, repeat myself over Dujan, because Dujan have a very good following. And I repeat myself over Plank, repeat myself everywhere. And the point is, again, me have to understand too, and I try to encourage the people who are up here. A lot of us, we are just supporting our party. We are using our own personal pages. Because people them use TikTok personally. But just because the election is coming around, them jump on and them support the party. So people might not be familiar with political strategy and how certain things work. I had to learn myself, even though I'm learning, because I started this thing over a year ago. I keep saying that, just October 2023, when I saw that the PNP literally control the social space. And I decided to I do one YouTube channel, and when me have time, I put up 1 and 2 videos, and then me I do one TikTok too, and show some things out there. But along the way, I have been learning, me have to research, and I encourage all of us from time to time, do some research sometime, and we have to see how media work, how to communicate in the social space, how to put the messaging out, how to get the impact that we want, how political communication work, because yes, there is such a thing as political communication, but more so, we need to be able to identify the opponent political strategy. And that is what they have been using. Them come over here and them can disrupt with show we have all 2-3 hours, we have them up in a box. So we are debate. We're not debating because they don't come to learn nothing. They don't come to have a substantive discussion. They come to throw us off. They come to derail the conversations that we have.
One such person protecting JA is Amir's. He's the main one.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Because that is just it. Because
And Ingram, he's another big whole fool.
No, I'm not fool. They're not fool. They know what
these gentlemen are very smart.
They're smart.
Because
they know what they're doing.
From what I'm seeing and what I'm
You
from
think
what
them a
I'm
fool,
seeing
them
and
know what them
listening
are doing.
to, these guys, it's a job for them.
I said that
It
this
is
morning. I
literally
said,
a job.
caution them smart. Somebody tell me, say, caution them not smart. Me say, all right. Let me
No,
leave
they're
it
very-
alone. They know what
they're
they
very
do.
bright.
Yeah.
They're very bright because this is actually a paid job for them. They're actually
Yeah.
getting paid for this.
They have been paid.
Right.
They give a list
So-
every week and they have been paid.
Right, because if you look at it, a few days ago I was listening to that one lady talk, Goody or whatever she's name is, and I said it yesterday and I'm saying it again. She seemed to try to make the argument about her when she tried to make a point, right? And at the end of it all, people are looking on, like you guys rightfully say, people are looking on, and they come and they stir the narrative and get everybody upset, laugh about it, and then people are looking on and saying, "You guys are ignorant, right? You guys are this, you guys are that."
Right.
These guys already accomplished.
Thank God you're on the outside, and thank God we have an
divide and
independent
conquer.
mind to come and say
Right.
it. Say it louder, my dear. Say it louder.
They're trying to divide and conquer you guys, and they're winning that race.
Okay.
Right? They're
Say
winning
it
that race.
louder. Epic. Say it louder.
Them a win.
Time and again. It's not personal, guys. Let me tell you something. I have gotten death threats on YouTube, but it don't matter me. They not focus on that because what they want me do, they want me start come.
They want to shut you up.
Spend a lot of time researching and putting my videos together. I mean, I'm going to tell you so me get it 110% right when I put a video together, on YouTube especially. So me now going to make them derail and distract me because that's what they want to do. They want me to come on from my YouTube now and take up half an hour and talk about them. Me not in that. I am talking about what I am presenting about the government. And when I start my life, I'm going to start my life again. Timing is important, guys. And you need to understand, do not take anything personal when them come on. Some of us take it too personal. Oh, we are talking. Yeah, Batman. You can't talk
Yes,
to me.
and
You
them
can't talk to
love,
somebody, Batman.
them love read the comment section too much. When you're in the box, focus on Tappy.
Yeah,
Stop
you
reading
can't
the
call,
comment
if you
section.
call me Batman or Fisher, you say me wanted, you're not talking to me because me not respond to you. Me not responding because of distraction, and I understand that. We have to understand, guys, we have to read into the politics a little deeper. We have to try to at least realize politics is a different level of game. It's a different level. And not just, somebody will have a personal TikTok and then jump on and, do 1 and 2 little personal thing. It's not. It's serious business.
Serious.
And we have to try to understand, these guys are part of strategy in politics. All right. Again, me love use the analogy of a team, a sport. In a football, my coach is preparing me to study my opponent's strategy and throw them off. And my opponent's coach is teaching them to study our strategy and show we have.
Yes.
And we have to understand, say it's not about us. Because we don't know these people. I don't know any Caution. Me no business. Me don't know any Diego. I don't care.
Do you know this? If you ever notice with Caution and that Richard guy, there always seem to be at the same live where there's certain individual is, and they always go after that individual because they know if they attack that individual, it's gonna just basically just disrupt everything.
Okay.
True.
Right, and they do that quite a bit, and I always look. Sometimes I look and I shake my head, and I just basically just exit because it's the same. And then, like I said, you go back on their thing, and they're just laughing, making a big joke about it.
Guys, politics is warfare, and I have said it a couple. Even that I've said a couple times. We have to be tough in our warfare. We have a thick skin. We can't, as the gentleman said, thank you very much, sir. We cannot make it about us. It's about Andrew Holness and Jamaica.
Thank you.
It's not about us. So people are come and try to
protect it.
It's not about
it. They come with that thing they call intimidation and think we're scared of them. We are not. They have a lot of intimidation, you know.
Plank, more here, Kizzy, come up for say.
Come, Kizzy.
Hello, I am back. Me did jump off of the live, not because I'm nothing more than for to respond to one message. But me don't know, one time could have stayed in the box on TikTok would not throw me out. I don't know why.
Kizzy, you go over, you look a full live, go listen where you look a dirty teeth in crab teeth.
Hold on, man. Me jump out of the box to go respond to one message. Me never jump out the box, kick me out actually. To go respond to some message.
Nobody not kick you out. You go up on tea time.
No. I am saying to you all what happened. So on my way coming back, I realized that there was a live. And because of course me follow someone who then at the box. So when we go look, me see the conversation. And I mean, as me say again, I mean them over the full 100, almost 200 people, right? and I have to say the Jenna and Goody hold them one based on when me go catch, cause me catch of course the last half of it. I know I it's not the first time I'm familiar with all the triple X chattings, typical comrade. I always want to overtalk everybody and all over the place as the Jenna rightfully call him out, you know, with just a throw things that he thinks will stick. And I mean, for me, this was not bad. The one Caution in the box keep on the same again, triple X in time, what have you. That is not bad for me. You know why? Because triple X, although him keep him on alive and everything, him one of them loudmouth comrade, we always out there try to appeal to come off like he is a fair and balanced person. So I had no issues with them debating him. So of course, me stay and listen and drop me 2 comments in the comment section. So I'm saying all of that to say, engaging people who you not engage all the time are debunking what they're saying is okay. But if you sit down and forget what debates with these people, totally correct. They are there to do the distraction. And it's not coincidence that they come up. You see them come in, or sometimes you know on your live, you will see 2 or 3 of them at the same time come in is because the live was sent to their group chats. Yes. It was sent to their WhatsApp. So all of them come either report you to create distraction. And yes, sometimes we have to engage the things said in the comment section, because many times the person in the comment section is actually trying to say something and it not come across clearly. So you engage to find out what is the person actually saying. If you try to bring them in the box and they don't come, or they refuse to come, or they don't explain themselves, then you know what you have to do with them, right? But I mean, end of the day, we who are seasoned at this, what do this long time, and those who just join, well away there and we are one team and we have to just help each other. The divide and conquer thing, it was really working because things the other day did really messy, and in my opinion, still is, bless you, still is a little bit touch and go and tense. Some people take sides, but me no mind as long as as long as we're not quarreling among ourselves and we are back on message, waving the Jamaica Labour Party flag, standing behind our Prime Minister and our MPs and our hard-working councillors, we are in a very good place right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the heart of war, you know, it is good to stay out of the enemy's camp at the same time. Just stay back and observe. Right? You need to observe the enemy instead of going into their camp, because whenever you go into their camp, you're always gonna get conquered.
Well, I don't know the status of DJ Wayne and the young lady who hosts this live. I am actually new to their thing. I don't follow the young lady. I follow the Jenna, so that's how I end up on their live. So apparently they are hosting a live that they keep on a specific time daily. So it was my first time there. I don't even remember the lady.
I see them kids, I think my
It's been
brother.
a while. They just came
Brother
back the
and
other
sister.
day.
A brother and
Yes,
sister.
yeah, no, it's not the first time. I think me see them on the far you, but I've never gone in. You understand? So I mean them. I don't know what is their motive, if them just really
So far,
in the-
Kizzy, their fear. So far.
well, it seemed that way to me just now, based on how me hear them take the man DJ Wayne take command. He seemed to be fair, but you know, I've seen tricks and trades all the time, so I'll reserve any judgment until me have other evidence. But I don't think it was a bad live. They did a fairly good job.
Yeah, man, them always do a good job and then try to keep it balanced and bring food.
Right.
Like they are same amount of
give them
labor.
time.
And sometimes the PNP them get mad pan them. They've never, me can't say what their side is. They've never ever shown like on any side at all. Like never.
And the thing about it, them now put 10 and 15 PNP and 15 labor right. 2 poor people at a time.
Sometimes they open up a box to like 6, 3 and 3.
2 and 2. 1 and 1.
As me say, you know, you see, nothing wrong, you know, because again, we are all Jamaicans. So me know say quite a couple of us, as somebody shared with me already, said them and Caution a real friend in a real life. It's just that now when you come on to competition, your best friend play up on the other side, you know. So nothing wrong for you have a discussion with them, you know. I'm only letting you know because I go over them live and just listen. Because I have to hear the crap them.
You know why I'm adamant against having conversations with them protecting JA? Let me tell you why. They always go for people's character.
Yeah.
You see they're willing to stick to the point of politics and not come for you or come for your child or your family, or them to start dig up dirt and trying to bring you down, that would be okay. But I've seen several videos where a few of them come out against the same people. And let me tell you this, if me have to start disrespect you, if me have to tell you about your mother and them something, and I take me no one have nothing to deal with you, because guess what happened? I don't want nobody to take me out of character. You understand? And you see, if the first thing for you tell me is to go tell, but me value my mother, and me did proudly suck her for about 2 years long. So me no want nobody send me go suck her no more. You understand? Me well fed pan breast milk. Me no run them joke there.
To my box.
Yeah, one of the concern me, all right. For example, as on a year, me always say, see the person who really have a personal page, who just decides to them a support them party, so them jump on with the personal page and them a go that journey. It kind of little bit technical for them. And going forward, because I believe that Andrew must retire at 65 or 70. We're not about no 2-term and a 3-term. Andrew must stand there until Jamaica turn past Singapore, and then Andrew retire as long as he can manage. Okay?
Right.
Now, if we're going to believe that he should stay there until Jamaica don't develop, it means we're in this for the long haul. I have never owned a social media page. And I could have decided when I chose to start this journey to open my personal page and put on face and picture and something there. I know the risk of politics. Again, we have to evaluate what we are getting before we go down the road. I know the risk of politics, so I decide to have a no face and no personal name page. And maybe it's going to make sense for some of us to stop, jump on, or if try grow one page when I no name, one non-character page when I no name. Because we have to remember.
Hold on, let me tell you. Let me say this. Yeah? And sorry for interject, but regarding that whole thing, remember, blogging start long time for a foundation laborer like me, who been out in a social media and is well known. I am proud of who my NP is on any platform. And honestly, I care zero to hide my face. I care zero to hide my face or my identity, because this is who I am and I stand behind what I say. And this is why I don't come out and tell lies or try to go down the road with people when we would want nobody go with me. Because I know that I don't want to be put in a position where me have to come tear up somebody's personal life. You understand? So you see for persons like you know who just start out with the online, because you might very well have been active on the ground before. But if you're just a command and online, then you have that luxury to create that a page which is centered around the subject and the topic. When I joined TikTok a year ago, or a year and some months ago, basically, I did not want to come here with politics, because I've been political on every other platform, YouTube, everything when I own, right? But when I came here now, I said no, so the place saturated and misinformation and stuff. I had to join in because this is something I'm passionate and I love. And then I have never been one to hide my political affiliation. All if one man meet me road and I look me ask him. That's like one of the questions if we are going to go further. If we go on date. Because if you are comrade, me no interested. Instantly, me see dirty man, me see pedophile, me see batty man, me see all sorts of something from them head. You understand? So I'm saying that to say this. If the persons who are interested know, if they know that they're in a sensitive position regarding their job, or they are not as confident, or they don't feel as if they can, because you see coming out with your real face, there is this advantage, there is advantages to it too, not just disadvantages, but advantages where persons sometimes take you way more seriously. And when you look on the comrade, them all when them are lie, when them are discriminate, they come out with them real face. So me no think so me should hide.
It's not about hiding.
I get you. I am just speaking from a perspective of my point.
Yeah, I am coming from the belly of the politics. And that's the reason why I said to you guys sometimes when I talk, that certain things I cannot share. Even my sources, I can't even say much. I am coming from the belly of the politics. I come from a situation where I can identify the brigadista. Me can tell who unalive who. I am coming from the belly of the politics. And when you come out of the politics, you understand how serious it is. It is very serious. And if you're going to talk truth to farm, like me, if you don't listen to my videos when me talk, me no mince words. Me talk when me say. And as long as you're going to go down that road, there are sleeping cells for the PMP in the 14 parishes of Jamaica to carry out their activities. We can't be too naive to the situation that exists. Do I believe that this situation will change? Of course. But guess what? You see, because me have got try iron and spitfire, and me no want if you consider and think twice about nothing. If we go down this road, we have to go down the road to with a little bit of common sense. Because a serious business are going on. These guys spend serious money and them hire serious people to do serious things. I mean, not a joke. There are things me know when me can't even put in a video. Because once me put in a video, a one or two, somebody knows, so them know it will lead back to certain people. You see, we have to understand politics are not a joke thing and not just one little social event. It's serious business. These guys spend hundreds of millions of dollars. And if anybody threaten their movement, they're going to do things. So when I approach it from the standpoint, me not hide face. My voice is out there. Me not need to show my face if me a talk truth. One of my mantra on my YouTube channel is, me don't talk, but dig up and go check for the information and you will find it. Because sometimes people just need a little nudge and a little push to go find the information. Now, one of the next things that is a benefit when you have another channel or when you approach it from the standpoint of me approach, when you take on these people, if you choose to take them on, you take them on from a position of fact while maintaining anonymity, which is very important. At Jamaica, we are talking about the few people who live outside Jamaica can go down the road without considering about too much or thinking twice about too many things. They can do that. The people who live inside Jamaica, we have to be factual and be honest, is a real threat. We are dealing with PMP. Me can't tell you, right now me have a list of about 120 names. But we would have never believe a sleeping cell brigadistas. We then just want the call sign. Right now me have a pinch round to learn the call sign them in the PMP. So when you hear Mark Golding on the stage attack and he say certain words, is a message he must send. Say my sound innocent. Is just sent to certain people in a certain parish that go take up the machine and go do so and so. And not just one word they just want to mention. These are things that are real. So when I come on Panya, because nobody don't know who me be, I don't take what them say personal. Say if a man want to call me Batman, he don't mind to me because he don't know me. Him just upset, say me attack the truth and the truth and make him uncomfortable. So there is also a benefit when you take it from another standpoint, like the standpoint I've taken it from. And as Mr. Winnipeg did us a little while, sometimes when you enter warfare, and one level of infantry you have, if you play chess on the board at 3 different levels before you reach the king and the queen, you send out the first set of people and the rook them go dead in front of the battlefield. And then your second line, tougher than the first line. So it is strategy for these people. It is strategy for our very own Prime Minister. No matter what they say about him not take it personally, him not answer. We have to learn from that too. So when time then come and they say some things to rile we up and get under our skin, we have to learn to brush it off. Because I can't meet them attack. They don't know me. Me don't know them. Then just text and we attack through.
Protect the Prime Minister and no feeling.
No, but that's not it still, you know.
The Prime Minister understand that he's in a big boys game and that politics is dangerous. So guess what? He not make it bother him. Because guess what?
You know make it bother him too weak because we not see him.
No man, he not bother him, man. Trust me. You will never.
Prime Minister reply protecting JA to every accusation them ever put on him.
Well, I know.
A Prime Minister iron protected.
Well, I know, man. I want to understand what I say. It's not that he doesn't respond. He doesn't respond in anger. He no flare up. We have to understand the tactic and the thing, you know.
But at the end of the day, my Prime Minister said, "I respond responsibly."
He have feelings, Virgin.
Yes,
because he
can't. The point of me, he brought up. I don't miss the point of me, I'm making, you know. All right, we're there in the live and say Caution or Diego or whoever they up, or even Cole. And he said, well, suck your mother or whatever. And me know somebody like good we take him on or no. We not have to go down because guess what? These guys are just angry so we are talking truth.
No protecting Jay.
We don't need to go toe to toe with them.
If them are wire me, I wire them.
Listen, there is a time. There's a time and place to everything, and everybody do it how them want. But you see, all them the people you know. You have to tell them if you got suck back them people. You definitely have to tell them. You have to go in the mud with them and wrap up with them. Not every. That's why I say, for example, myself, because I some people maybe don't mind for you tell them back and forth with them, but me, them not gonna get the opportunity to tell me 2 times. You understand?
Kick them out of the box.
Just get them.
Protect the JA. Me one I'm most feared man when they see me coming at their live, you know. kick out plank. Because me I go down to the dirt with them.
Me go power live for there and as me
Dirt.
enter them mute me. As me not get fit tight.
You understand?
Yeah, man, kick them out. I mean, the point. I mean, as me say, as Kizzy says, still everybody are going to approach it from a different angle. But me just I couldn't know my angle. Cause guess what? If you never hear this saying, the pen is mightier than the sword. You don't need to fight with them. And there's another saying too that goes like this.
When you have a powerful pen protecting JA.
Because there's power in the words. Let your words pray calmly.
Protecting JA, you have a powerful pen. And remember, say Jamaicans hardly read. So when you use your pen, if nobody no read what is written, no make no sense. You have to have a powerful pen.
Protected. Now show you a point. The other day, the labor then they on one live. And one boy they on him. Me say, a BSYM. And he run out in our community. And he show them in community. And he go on in most way. You know when me go up there? When him start disrespect my prime minister. And me take him on. And he turn on in camera. And me turn on my camera. He go right up to Iron talking. He go right up to Iron talking and he start telling me about the rifle. And me say, all right, do this and beat me. And this me I go put one in your head with. Do your rifle now. Me go as low as possible with him.
Sometimes
you have to make them know so you're not afraid of them,
definitely fight them in that way because let me tell you, protecting JA, I don't know if you know, but there is this one fool over X, we call himself Justice, who a couple months ago, he wrote a status saying a time for we go back in our all and back to the days when we used to shame for believe.
You mean, Steve, bad, we're not afraid of them.
But guess what?
And
he said that publicly on X, and me take him on and make him know saying if you go near Miles and dead mama anywhere she there because we now go back. And a matter of fact, me no know no labor right we ever shame for be labor because me from me a little girl me a proud labor right. You understand?
I'm a
but
proud
hey, you see these narratives where them I said see earlier, one fool come in here and talk about you guys think it's going to be a bloody election? We will not be entertaining them and them conversation because they want people to scared.
Protected, but they are Jamaica what they.
All right, so no war boat. We are not the war boat. And them PNP are always the aggressor.
Boy, but defend themselves we have to.
Protected, but they are Jamaica.
Them have to take with themselves. Me know people who are from me a little pitney. Me a eat out of their hand. And since me a big woman and take politics and I preach it and stand up, me and them are enemies, see a river. And me have to tell them big people bad things so me would have never did want to because me have respect for my elders. But guess what? Me always tell them if you come down, if you come at me level, me and you go toe to toe with it. And you cannot push your politics.
Protected, but the Jamaica what they. I mean hear them on
self-protecting.
The Jamaica what they, me hear them there on the life. You know a boy plank me at Jamaica? You know a boy plank me at Jamaica? And me just laugh, hear them. Left him alone, yeah? Left him alone, them better. Because me no afraid of none of them. And when me in my place, me walk up and down in my town, and I labor right me, I say, me in my town, and me green shirt, and me green hat, and me green slippers, and me I go through. Me going to one bar, and preach a message. Me going to my community, and me preach a message. I'm not afraid of no boy. One to protect Jay, can't from them.
To win a fight, you see that, I'm not telling you not to fight, you know. To win a fight, there is such a term as you can win a fight without even showing a punch.
Yeah,
and I want us to observe the fear that the PNP has now. It is almost an election, and the Prime Minister is still silent. It is almost an election, and I guess what? It worries some of us, you know, as labor rights, you know. It worries me because we're not used to that. But let me tell you something. We're almost at an election, and the Prime Minister is silent. It is not organized. It is not toe to toe. It is not down to in the mud, in the gravel, that always win a fight. It is not all of that all the while. You can fight, you know. If right now I'm one of the most unassuming person, and I can come in your midst, and you can never assume what I'll do or who I am. But if you move at me, I can bet you within the split second, you're unalive. You hear me? Within a split second, you're unalive if you move at me. And I can survive in your presence with all the chaos that you can be causing. And you never know how deadly I am. And that's the reality we have to understand. The Prime Minister is cool and deadly.
That is fine, and we don't have an issue with that. Remember,
it is a battle.
Remember, say army, as you use the analogy regarding the chess, right? But me gonna use an army now. Remember, say army, you have every type of soldier, and all the way necessary and needed to carry out the function. Everybody can be the same level.
So much chef.
Protected.
Right.
It is a battle for the mind.
Listen, look here, but even medic. Some of we are medic. Some of we are medic. We not care. We not did if kill nobody.
Yes, it is a battle for the mind.
Listen to me.
It is a battle for the mind. The battle for the mind.
If the party didn't have people like us back in the 80s, back in the party like what we are doing now, you feel like Jamaica would have back a time?
Jamaica population would have probably be 1 million now, because we would have killed off one another. And guess what? It is warranted. It is the battle for the minds. All they are doing is projecting themselves for you to develop a mental picture of them being dangerous, so you become fearful. Nothing wrong if you argue forcefully. Nothing wrong if you fight back forcefully. The people who are listening, they are not listening for who have a bigger iron. Because I can bet you say, my 40 iron when me have now, we don't have half of that. So the point is,
I'm going to say this to you. Yeah, I'm going to say this to you. One comrade that can tell me as that something make me fearful in the mind is not as dangerous as what you just said. You just said on this platform, right, that there are hundreds of sleeping brigadista cells across Jamaica. And all Master Mark has to do is go on this platform and say certain phrases and wake them up, right? That is way more fearful. While you know, when me as a loudmouth labor, I tell labor right every day, me say, I'm not afraid of them. Politics change, they can't do what they used to do and get well.
Can't do what they used to do.
And that me tell labor right. Yeah? Look here, Bertie, a conversation we have. Protecting J attack and we attack too. There is more than one side to the coin. Me as a loudmouth labor right, me go out and tell labor right, so don't afraid of them. All we have one life. And if they take me, one of us stand up. That's how my mother called me and tell me, Kizzy, come off the TikTok.
Well, I could understand something. I could understand something. Kiz, the PMP knows that if them really turn up the war now, me alone can wipe them out. Me just want to tell you that. The point is, we not deploy for that. Because me I tell you, say, if machine for rise and if iron for rise,
we don't want that.
But we don't want that. So either way, when they come and try right now, we just talk about the issues. And that's how we win the game.
Beg your attack, the players and tanks. A 20 M in our system. The badness, we want to know back then, water down. You know what I tell you? Because them know say a different time now. You see me? When I talk about the guardians of this nation, police and soldier, JSF and JDF, the policies that surrounds these entities are different. You understand? No longer are they politicized to the T as one did know. You see me? It's a different time, bro.
Welcome.
If Spanish town show you that were there, when things go on down Spain, were there, it show you what really is happening. One time if them they sitting at my Spain tighten up and lock down.
You're right, 100%.
Hear gunshot. Argument to attack. be a gunshot of fire, rainfall the 3 day or 4 day. Even though notice none of that couldn't happen.
But Dr. Shade, let me just say this. You know, we talk about the success rate of the JCF a lot, but we don't speak about the way how they are now. One time when you commit a crime in Jamaica, you're on the run. These days it's not like that. Jamaica, the police really are solve crime now. We had people were bolder to commit crime because it wouldn't be solved. Yeah. And because of that, they were emboldened to commit the crime and no say, don't now come out of them a mark off pan wall how much dopey they make. But now in this new Jamaica where we have crime still rampant, you still have evil-hearted people out there, but you might not be the one where go get away. You commit a crime, you definitely are going to meet your maker or you are going to see the judge. And that is why I love my Prime Minister. I mean, I have to be a loudmouth labor right and no, so no comrade can't use no violence and intimidate me. I'm not afraid.
Security forces, the politicize again, Kisdan. And then if you understand, police force, security forces in Jamaica are govern Jamaica when it comes to the crime that is happening now, you know. You have to understand that is something that has been in the making for some time. So you see now that to get it under control, it's going to take some time. But if you look at what is happening, it has started. The control system has been put in place and the engineers are working at it. And we can guarantee you, know, if it continues along this route, I guarantee me say, if it continues along this route, you're gonna see a drastic reduction in crime come the next few years. And I ask you, you understand, because the security forces are now at these criminals. As a farmer and gang, sorry for you, because they know. You understand? If you're involved in criminal activity, I'm sorry for you, because they know you. They're coming for you. They're coming for you, and then I'll lose the war. You understand? So you see all this, you see politics part now, the election part of it, yes, they can lift up their head, but I'm sorry for them when they put you up there. I tell you that. So you see bloody election you don't know about back in the day, that can't happen today. Can't happen. You must be mad. That can't happen. A problem if they do it. Problem because JDF and JCF loaded with resources. You don't hear Prime Minister talk, man. You don't hear man talk. You don't listen to him.
Enough of them run gonna hide. Then they hide already.
JCF and JDF are resourceful now. Full of resources. You understand? So you see anything in order to control certain things, it is there. And the hawks, them have got hawks it. All them have to do is unleash it. Nothing more. So don't worry about bloody election and who are going to fret for who can go vote for who can go vote. No, them can't do it. If they try a problem, tell her that.
Yeah, I want to read something that former G2K president Ryan Strachan, most of you Laborites will be familiar with the name, right? He wrote 6 hours ago, and when I saw this post, trust me, because I know Ryan is around 42, 41, 43, somewhere thereabout, right? And Ryan is saying, and I quote, based on crime numbers to date, Jamaica is the most peaceful it has been in my lifetime. Some people said I should not talk about it, and goat mouth. The thing in put in a brackets. Though I am a goat, and I laugh, but that is just to run a joke. But he said the thing, but facts are facts, and momentum is momentum. PNP stop talk about crime and now talking about running man. You know, when it's a running man, you don't know what I mean. It's, the PNP is not talking about crime right now. Them talking about running man, bank accounts, Mr. Popular, and new taxes. The independents are just trying to stay relevant. So them gone to international news. Civil society looking new funding resources. Ah boy, happy Monday. All right. Him sum up a lot. Basically, sum up everything we're going now in the political space. But what resonated with me the most is the fact that he's saying, based on crime numbers to date, Jamaica is the most peaceful it has been in my lifetime. And this is a young man who is in his early 40s, right? And I beg to say, any other Jamaican out there we have sense, we have follow the statistics, we're in at them 40s, I want them to come challenge it because it's facts. Generally, on the 17th day of the second month of the year, Jamaica look down 200 murders. We not dead to hear that right now. Currently, in January, I believe we end the month with 75 murders.
And
right?
talk about too much criminal we get off high street.
How much over 30 criminals taken off of the road, gone to
Permanently.
them permanently shut up, right? And we have seen several operations where the police have taken into custody several wanted men. Right?
Most wanted man.
Wanted, yes.
Catherine,
Yes.
most wanted man.
And when me see one news report where make me smile. A person is sentenced to 15 years in prison for possession of ammunition.
Yes,
Not the gun.
people like this system at work.
15 to life.
15 to life.
15 to life. And not the gun, you know. And the
That's a shot.
ammunition, just some shot. This is a new Jamaica.
That I stepped in that
And
direction
me
and we
nah
have for a
go
long
make-
time.
Me, I don't like one time where you escape in nearby bushes and you have how much is unsolved crime.
It should have
You know
get-
me
it should
can't
have
wait. You know me can't wait, pan. I can't
They should
wait.
have get
With
5
forensics,
years.
with
They should have get
forensics
5
lab.
years for each ammunition.
You see, when we forensics lab up and running at 100% capacity, you see all of that.
Rixa,
them
I
cold
saw you gonna
case,
say no.
you see them cold
Yeah.
case crime, then
Yeah,
cold
man.
case murders and something. I can't wait. We
Hello,
then find
business and power
let's
tap now,
start.
please. Tap on the
Because
screen,
when the
please. Thank you
police
very much.
when the police not have no criminal current, it will run up and down backer. And now have no, you know where them all start work on? Cold case. You hear? Because I saw it go. Because now you have police at your resources. You have to find work, give them. So super go say, go look in at that cabinet there over there, so some case over there. So you go dig up that. Look back over the evidence. And that's so Jamaica it right now.
Until them find a suspect. Then just work with the suspect until then convict him.
Protecting JA.
Not even that no hard again. This morning I jump on, I jump on for a few minutes this morning. I jump on this morning, if you don't realize how February ago, well, the people who were on at that time, I think I said it depending in time there.
We did couple of with there, man. Well, listen.
Yeah, me say if you don't realize how the year start, by the end of February, I can bet you. So them are gonna say murder is down about 35-40%. Because if you don't realize, if you don't check back right now, just do a rough checking on the mind. If you don't count 5 shooting or 5 murder that happened since February start, enough. So the strategies are working. And you know all along, I think about it last week. All along you hear the PMP come out and I say, where's the crime plan? Me did accost them and say, why would you want to tell your crime plan to a criminal? But me said to myself, say, me not even did add to that the government had a crime plan from day one. It named Plan Secure Jamaica. I'm sure I know first and I hear about that. Plan Secure Jamaica. They both from day one. And me never touch it. The minister outlined the plan right through in details. Plan Secure Jamaica. And the first part of the plan him say, pump the resources into the security forces. And then after you pump the resources, you will see it play out over a number of years. And so said, so done. Right now we are reap the benefit of them billions of dollars. The criminal them just buck up with the air.
Money well spent.
Me hear discussion when I'm bridge in front of village. Send me one discussion, a voice note. Some criminal I say, I want one. No, one.
Come
Your
on,
signal
5
bad protecting. Your signal bad.
Come on, 5 PMP Wi-Fi, man.
In my move, man. We know it
Yeah,
sound like
yeah,
you're in
man.
the one place.
You don't hear me, you know? You don't hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
I
it's a
hear it
one
now.
place,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Mm.
Yeah, come back on the labor
You
right
on the move,
Wi-Fi.
man.
Yeah. My bridge in front of village send me a voice note where a criminal them a message in a WhatsApp. And one of them said to him, the rest of them in a group say, I want to go on. Yo, you know see what I go on, dog, you know, if you cool off, you know. The man go mash works this morning and by this evening get catch. And them they sitting there go on a Jamaica now. Notice, a man mash works this morning and in a couple hours he get catch. He mash works and sit there and he get catch
I
today.
know I my plan for match works and get kids in the
I
place.
Protected
plan to mash
J.
work.
I gotta tell you something about.
It's you,
I gotta tell
George.
you something about. I gotta tell you something about criminal. Don't care how criminal against them one another. All of them are friend.
No
Yeah,
way
man.
out there. Pause. You just never know who's watching.
All right.
Yeah.
Petal,
Yeah.
How we play petal?
Petal, what that?
Over, you know.
I want to go to Petal.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hey, them a get catch
All right.
party. Them a get catch.
Protected. The whole of them are friend.
Sorry, me open up my mind. Sorry about that. I listen to George. What's on your mind this morning? Come never hear it. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yes, Plank.
So hold on. So because Nigel Clark is no longer in the political space in Jamaica, I wonder if Magwelin thinks say him a go nasty up Nigel Clark name. And we are go take it. And Nigel, and if you think Nigel are go sit down up in an office or wherever head part in a role in the and allow him to tear down in good name. I want the dirtiest thing.
No, we not go allow that. I mean, not allow that.
Clark was Minister of Finance. When the report come to his office about the problems, he put the report in a cupboard and forget about it.
Yeah, the dirty man. Eh? This is what Nigel said.
Just at one opportunity, just to pour out my heart, and I feel hurt and disappointed. That I've put that effort in, taken major risk, right, in getting forensic auditors from the United Kingdom to do a massive investigation. That file has been put to DPP from late 2023. And nothing has kind of come of it. And people are looking and wondering, hey, what's going on? I've done my part. Which is to act with alacrity, to act with speed, to act with resolve, to seek international help, and to fund a proper investigation. And, the rest of the system has to do its part. And it's important the public can distinguish between where responsibility begins and where it ends. My responsibility begins, on the policy side, and it certainly does not include investigations and prosecutions and so on. That belongs in other parts of the system. And while I respect, the independence of all of those entities, when it comes to a situation like this, where people, looking to me, for some resolution, it's very important that I point out where my responsibility begins and where it lies, and show the people as far as where my responsibility begins and lies, I have done my part. And my heart breaks for the fact that, one of Jamaica's treasured icons is caught up in this.
That is it. With Magwelin, first of all, the DPP office couldn't function properly because the PMP did not bring the DPP office in a disrepute. And them did a war parlor. If they never did a war parlor accept the decision made by the government, this case would have maybe done with. And them drag you up because them a look political clout. Nasty nigga them.
Cut one pillar.
All if you rain fall.
Deafening silence. So I go on live in. Live freeze.